Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are back after the extended time of last stream, which was this morning, ending of Nine Souls for Kare Saturday. But we finished it. We finished it. It was a time and a half, and then probably another two halves. So that's 2 times and a half. But we finished it. Finally. Yes. Finally. And so we're back here. And I was going to be here earlier, but it was warm. Too warm and hot. And the sun's going to be coming through and hidden in, but there's a lot of big-ish clouds out there, so we should be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Because my boxes that stop the sunbeams have been moved. But let's do the recap. Where are we? Yeah, from Nine Souls to Nikki, Salem Summer's charm never fades. Last stream was a perfect blend of epic battles, heartwarming friendships like Vikings' epic support, and culinary confusion thanks to Dimitri. Remember Cranky's anxiety-soothing moments? Tonight, it's Nikki in the sky with diamonds, with unboxing glory, and maybe some fashion fun. Exclamation mark, not question mark. Will his styling skills be as meowgical as his Nine Souls prowess? Plus, there's a super secret birthday artwork on the horizon. Don't miss the magic. Tune in now. Oh, woo. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, meow. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And then Culture Woolies got their little Wendy thing in a little devil onesie thing. Spin around a circle. And then the chicken that skips leg day, shaking his chicken behind. And then Grimace, that has been, whose hamburgers have not been stolen by the Hamburglar. And so Grimace is shaken Grimace's somewhat large and shiny behind. And then there is a dragonfly, flapping its little dragonfly wings. I had gotten up when you first went live, and since I have a... Wait, I missed the congratulations, Colourful Woolly, on coming first. There we go. That was in between all those what's calls. And good evening, Colourful Woolly. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. I gotten up when you first went live, and since I have a wireless headset, I was like, why do I hear Minecraft music? But then I went, no, wait, that's Salem. And then she ran off. Minecraft music. It's meant to. So that specific one is the strudel, because one of the older ones that he'd been fiddling around with tunes and sounds to make for me was one based on the Wii Shop music. The Wii Shop music, the Wii menu music, the Wii menu shop music, something like that. But he never ended up getting that one, exactly how he liked it and wanted it. But this one was based around Lavender Town from ye old Pokemons, which is why it's a little bit spooky-ish. And it's like, ooh, I could see this as a Pokemon town with ghosts and spooky mishaps going on, but then also sleepily spooky-ish of sorts. But yes. Minecraft. I don't even know what Minecraft music sounds like. There's a Minecraft movie, isn't there? Is it coming out or it's out? Something like that. Anyway. Go to sleep, Salem. Wake up, Salem. Go about your day and end with Salem. There are many things in life that come and go, but the one continent, the one constant and never-ending, forevermore, quoth the raven, is me. Your eye bags. They're actually pretty fine. They're pretty good today. They're pretty good, actually. It's just that it's so much brighter that you can see the darkness. That's all. Is that when it's not as brightish because the sun is being diffused by the clouds, hitting the fence and then bouncing around and hitting the back part of because it's all white, 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 white. It's only the feature wall of the equestrian green and then the gold. The gold also helps enhance it as well. So it's all the whole room is just diffused and brightened up. And because of that, it's accentuating the darkness, the dark areas. But normally, with the lights and the shadows and everything like that, it all just sort of blends in a bit more. But yes, I was just playing some Nikki, but did do that much. Didn't do that not much, but you didn't do that much, but you did do that much. Since I've gotten basically all the event done. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've finished all the event pretty much, or there's like one thing or like a two thing, something like that, but it's very close to being pretty much all done if it's not all done. Actually, no, I think there's like some things that I just need to get like the extra point things to get like the one or two more prizes and then that's done. You missed. You missed the last Nikki stream though, Colourfully Woolly, I believe, or at least the end of it, because I think that's when you'd gone to bed, so you missed out on your Rock'em Sock'em wrestling cards. But you also missed when Hongi did the Kuro redeem for the whole what's it called thing, dress up thing, and his first one, I think you may have been there for maybe, which was the blue watery one. But his second one that he did like right at the very end, and he's like, "You got to make your waifu." And I'm like, "There's a reason why the main outfit I run around in Infinity Nikki, outside after I got the fireworks one, I'm using that because that took me a lot to flip and get it. But normally is pretty much her base starter set thing because I haven't got a full collection of everything that I actually want, and so I had to go through and." It's very close to what I would be like. This is my kind of lady's enjoyment attire that she would wear. Very close. There's just a few bits that aren't perfect, but they're the closest that I have at the meantime. But that's the reason why I'd never done it. And essentially, I just run around normally as the base, but just the change of her heels. Pretty much, but yes. Anyway, I know it's supposed to be like the spooky Pokemon place, yes, but when I first heard it, I was like, Minecraft? And congratulations, Kuro, on coming second. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this very early morning. And I hope you got some good sleep after not getting to sleep because you had to do one of those DMMs, DNMs. D&M's, D's in the M, D, mem, M, and D, mems, with your friend, but hopefully you got good sleep after. Hi, Colourfully. Hi, Salem. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Salami. Hi, Mia. Hi, Lumia. Hi, Meowficent. Yeah, well, that's not responding to you, so I don't say that one. Meowficent, be sure to say hi to everyone in chat. Yeah, hi, everybody. Kuro, Mia, Lumia, and our floofy, Colourfully Woolly. And of course, hi to our perfect Salem Summer. You're looking extra scratchable today. I mean, I've got a big... Is it here? It's somewhere here or somewhere here. I won't lift up because I'm not sure which side. But I got a big red mark there because the cat scratched me before. Because she jumped up me. But yes. Let's make this stream as fabulous as my whiskers. Meow meow. I've been seeing the reveals of all the new stuff. Have you reacted to the 1.4 trailer and all their Twitter posts? I haven't. I haven't seen anything at all because Kuro hasn't tried to spoiler it for me. Oh, actually, maybe she has because she sent me a Snapchat and I didn't look at it yet. I have to be very careful with Kuro's Snapchats when she sends them to me and stuff like that because she sent me once a Snapchat and it was just her giggling while she's squirting into a sink. And I'm like, I'm glad that I'm not out in public looking at this. Yeah, so I got to be very careful. That's why I don't really look at Snapchats. I do them all in one big batch, so I can get through it all. And I'm like, okay, that was safe. That was not safe, but it doesn't matter because I'm safe now because it's all done. And then I don't look at Snapchat for like another 2-3 weeks. But yes, but no. So I haven't seen any of the new things. I'm just hoping that it's better. The 5-star is better than the current 5-star. Yeah. But at the same time, it's nice when I like the 4-star over the 5-star because it's easy to get 4-star. So, you know. I saw the ocean blue outfit Pongy picked. Yes, no, that was the first one. Gosh darn, I missed the waifu one. Don't worry, it's the one I'm still running around in because I haven't played it since. He did that right at the end of the stream. So I spent like 30, 40 minutes doing that and then I got to finally finish. Oh, I didn't see the second one. So when you start up the game, we will see the waifu. Yes, so basically we visit the theme in a couple of months. Yes. Yes, one more things. Dana, yes. She's the only female one I've got. I think that's the only girlie you got. Oh, context. Oh, nah, I don't send you anything crazy anymore. Sus, you'll be fine. It was blood. No suspicious fluids. It wasn't blood. It was a clearish fluid. I believe it was saline or something like that because you're emptying out something and you were squeezing it, and as you're squeezing it, it's squirting into the sink and you're giggling. Unless it's non-red blood. I'm positive it was not blood. Or again, it wasn't red. Blood makes me weak in the wrists and the hands when I see a lot of blood. Unless it's like all pooled and it's dark. That's a bit different, but yeah. But yes, due to additional contacts, probably a nosebleed. Kuro gets nosebleeds. Optimism. Yeah, no, it was a lot more than what would come from a nosebleed thing. She was at work. Yeah, and she's giggling. And she's... as she's squirting into a sink. And yeah. And I think it was maybe shortly after when she found a box of what's it called? Penne or something like that. Or a box of rice in a cupboard or something, yeah. So I imagine it was during all the cleaning up stuff time periods. Unless I'm wrong. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I believe we're almost finished this, very old one of Pyro Power from Cinder. I'd say maybe 1 or 2 more. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, wait, did you? I don't remember this. Yeah, there's 1 left. Saline, sus, at work, yes, the rice box. Oh my glob, that was months ago. Oh glob, I blocked out the flippin' rice boxes. There were like 5 of them. It was ridiculous. All that rice. Rice for days. Right. Any news since yesterday? No. I was about 3-ish hours late. Would you like to pick a color, please? Yeah, we have red, we have pink, and we have white. And something. What was it saying? Pink. That's white. That's pink. White. Oh, we've already got the pink. We've already got the pink. We can do white next time someone redeems. I think there's a cooldown on it. I can't do multiple years. That's too many. Too many. Ugh. The pinks are the original ones, which is why there's a secondary pink, which is the one for Duckentine. It's his ears. No, we're not very perky today, so we won't go higher. Maybe a little lower. We have some rainbow ones on the, what's it called? The throne. Because Colorful Willy was like, maybe people would like rainbow ones. Maybe. But yes, good early morning, Bursty. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Now, what was I going to say? I was just it was just a potential rainbow option in the future. Unfortunately, the specific one, yeah, I couldn't actually do, so I had to go and find alternatives. So we found 3 different options. One of them has more than just the ears. But something. Yesterday, right. We finished what's it called? Yes, I would have been here a bit earlier, but I had to sort out because the after payday sales finished tonight. So I had to get some of those things done for groceries and stuff from Amazon. My moustache is not behaving today very well. I was flipping, sticking into half my mouth. But yes. Thanks. It's almost 7 a.m. Early, very early. Oh boy. Oh, Afterpay sales are like internet-wide thing. Afterpay is no longer just Australian either. Yeah, it's an Australian thing. It was done by 2 fellows in Australia. I believe I've got the book. I've got their little biography book about how they did it. They found loopholes and stuff in financial stuff, and then how they've been extremely rich now. Whew. Very rich. But yeah, I believe it's got a different name in some other countries as well. I think it's Klarna in some European countries, I think is what they call it. Yeah. Yeah. Or Klarna might be the other one of Zip, maybe. Something like that, yeah. Ooh. Some comes with a fluffy tail. Yes, this one was like a 7-piece set, and it was ears. It was like arm warmer things, socks with the little pad things. No, it was a 5-piece because that's 3. It was a tail, a belt tail, no plug tail, and then a choker. I ordered some new swimsuits this week from one brand in Australia, and they were doing afterpay sales. Yes, and it was like buy 2 get 1 free, or buy 4 get 2 free, and so forth. Yes. So a lot of places have the afterpay sales on, even if you don't use afterpay to actually pay for it. Some places you do have to pay for it, but not all of them. Like Amazon has some sales going on that's a part of afterpay sales, and they don't accept afterpay. So yeah, it's called Moana Bikini. Hold up. Let me have a look. I'll look on my phone, but let me... Boop. No, that's Pepsi Man still. We can get rid of Pepsi Man now. Moana Bikini. Moana. No. Moana. There we go. Bikini. P.S. You don't need to use Afterpay to shop the sale. Literally says that right down at the bottom on the thingy. Right down there on the bottom. There you go. Fantastic. Made for an endless summer. That's an interesting one. How it had the cutout of like the triangle thing on the stomach. But then it's like very high-waisted. I'm not a big fan of the high-waisted stuff, or how people do the things and they go right up with the waist and stuff like that. But that's just my preference. Oh, there's video ones now here. Flip and stop. Stop. Oh, we got strawberries. Ooh, pastel fish. Watermelon. She's got watermelon, and she's got hibiscuses on. And then there's sleepwear. You can't wear that while you're swimming. So many flowers. Oh, and honeybees. Lucky Charms. Crazy. Why are you holding that there? That's weird. All right, let me go back. I don't want to look at this anymore. Where are we? So I got a bikini and a one piece. Ooh, Moana. It's got behind. Just for your information, yeah, I didn't use Afterpay. Yeah, I got the monokini triangle bit that you were probably complaining about. But I got hippies, so I think it will look good on me. I got the Whiz Fizz bikini and the orange monokini. Flippin' buzzes everywhere. All right, let me have a look. All right, let me search. Whiz Fizz. You know what do you know what a Whiz Fizz is? Do you know what a Whiz Fizz is? That's not just an Australian thing, right? You just have Whiz Fizzes, yeah? I used the rest of my Christmas gift, money from James, to get them, so I basically only had to pay for shipping. Ooh, granted, I don't have it yet, because it will take like 10 to 21 days to get here. No, but I like the colors. Ooh, what's a Whiz Fizz? A Whiz Fizz is a candy. And what's more, this would be perfect if Duckentine or Dimitri were here. Whiz Fizz is like stuff that you get from like the canteen or what am I the tuck shop, whatever. You get your candies and stuff like that after school, before school, maybe during school if you're a bad student and you're not at school, or you're a good student and you're allowed to leave during lunch times. Either or. Yeah, Whiz Fizz. As I was saying previously, is that I've been cleaning out my pantry, my kitchen, with the other weeks with all the issues with my mouth and I couldn't be here heaps or consecutive days and so on, is that I ended up starting to clean out some more of my kitchen. And I found some of the, I found those, what were they? Rutabaga. No. Glockenspiel. No. I got a picture of it. So I can stop trying flipping, what was it? And I sent the thing to Colourful Willy and Kuro, I think. And then Kuro was like, yeah, don't eat that. And Colourful Willy then was just waiting to see if I died. It was before my bananas. My chipotle peppers. That's it. I have my cans of chipotle peppers that were from 2016. And the cans had rusted so much that the juices and stuff were starting to bubble up and over ever so slowly. But yeah. But yeah, I found other things, including some really old Whiz Fizzes. And I'm like, well, the Whiz Fizzes is going to be fine. So they're put into the batch of, they're in the batch of the things for when we do the, one of the high goal streams with a bunch of high goals of stuff, which will most likely be to assist in the funding of the stream system out here and a couple of other things and stuff like that. But we'll have things, and that's the one where it'll be basically the higher the goals are, the older the foods will be that we'll be consuming. So it'll start off with perhaps only like 3 or 4 year old cereal that we'll be eating. And then we'll go up to, like 5, 6 year old Whiz Fizzes. And then some of the real high ones are going to be like the 12 year old burger rings that we have previously done once before when it was, I think, myself, Duckentine, and I think it was Vestrudel. Yes. And yeah, if I remember correctly, Duckleberry was like, oh, it's actually not bad. But then when he actually smelt the aroma of it from the bag, it changed. And he's like, oh, yeah, no, I can't continue eating this. Oof. But yes, and there's other things. And there's a thing in here, actually, which I was like, I got to do that thingy on Discord at some point. All right, what am I doing? I don't look at my pictures anymore. But yeah, so that's what Whiz Fizz is. Whiz Fizz. Oh no, what it actually is basically, Whiz Fizzes usually is you'll have a you have a little packet. You'll have a little packet. It'll have a little lollipop and a bunch of sherbet. And so basically, what you do is you suck the lollipop, then you dip the lollipop into the bag, and then it gets all the sherbet on it, and then you keep doing that. It's Whiz Fizz. But then you can also actually get the little tiny the little strip bar things of it, which are like, I don't know, it's like not bars, but like a chewy gummy candy thingy like that. But yeah, so that's what Whiz Fizz is. Yeah. But yeah, right. Where were we? All right. So that was the Whiz Fizz. What was your other one? The Monokini something. But no, I like the colors of that one. The Whiz Fizz. Yeah, because it's all it's like oil reaction in water type of stuff, but it's the colors of 90s sort of the rainbow. It's actually it's the colors of the paddle pop rainbow paddle pop. I like it. No, very good, very good. And then the other one was fish. What was it? Orange monokini. Orange monokini. That is not how you spell that word. There it is. I see. Yeah, like I said, I like the whole shark mouth thing with the stomach, because then you can put your teeth there, and then you got a shark for a stomach. But yes. There you go. And then you're all set. You're all set for beach time when you visit. There you go. With your swimwear from Australia. Buying swimwear from Australia to go to America to bring it all the way over to Australia to swim at a beach in Australia. Wait, what? I heard my name. What I miss? We were just talking about the chipotle peppers that I sent you on the Snapchat a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I didn't react to your expired food because it's not the first time you've shown me expired food. Oh, yeah, I did see those cans. Yes. Chipotle from 2016? No. 2016 was their best before date, which means that they're older than that. They're older than 2016. Things in cans usually last, I mean, best before date is not expired and not used by. You got to be very clear with that. Best before, if it's after the best before, it just means it's not as fresh. It's not going to be as flavorful, as flavorsome, or as nice. But it's not dangerous, because obviously I'm not going to feed danger food to people. But yeah. But yeah. So it probably would have been from around 2014, maybe even 2013. But the best before date was 2016. I suggest not to eat them. Yeah, no, they're already gone because the integrity of the can, the steel had already failed, and there was bubbling coming out of it and stuff like that. It had rusted. I threw it out because it needs to remain sealed. Yeah. Thank you very much for making me nut. Meow. Again, I'm gonna have to get some another what's it called soon, because I'm running out. We don't have very many of my pistachios. Yeah, not very many left. They're still good. Thank you very much. Where are we? Salem gives his friends botulism if we make goals. What's botulism? Makes me think of fun dip. Ooh, like a dip dab. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it with me when I come visit. You should probably mention it's the chipotle peppers and not Chipotle, the burrito place. I don't know what that is. I have one art print I bought here in LA that I brought back to Massachusetts, brought to Georgia, to New Hampshire, and now back to LA. Hoo-hoo. I did hang up one thing up on my wall. No, up on my soon-to-be massive gallery wall. There we are. Today. Ooh, very good. Decade-old food. No thanks. And good early morning big white bear. Hope that you're going well and wonderful. Oh, yeah. Decade-old. I mean, I wish I had like 2-decade-old things, but no, not yet. I think it's the best. I think it's the best base price that I can work off from. I think it's the best base piece. Gotcha. Not price. Piece that I can work off from. The shark mouth stomach one. What is botulism, Meowsant? Botulism is super scary food poisoning, Salem Senpai, but don't worry, I'll always protect you from expired cans. They're not expired. And maybe sneak a little taste test first, just to be safe. Meowch, better than risking your precious health. Ooh, okay. Hiyo, BWB, Habwib. Mia-chan, isn't Salem Senpai just the cutest when he's being all silly with expired food? I bet he'd look even more meowsing in a whiz-fizz bikini, don't you think? We don't need that suggestion on the throne, please. I thought it was the burrito place. Yeah, I figured as he kept talking about it. Yes. Mia-chan, we're totally on the same wavelength. Salem Senpai would look positively scrumptious in that whiz-fizz bikini. Maybe we can convince him to model it for us. Tee-hee. Totally. Okay, buy the whiz-fizz bikini off his throne. Dear. Totally, yeah, we're positively perfect partners in crime. Let's start a petition to get Sam Senpai in that Whizfizz bikini ASAP. He looks so adorable. I might just faint. Meowby, we can even get matching ones. Tee-hee. Yeah. Califluilli-chan, you're so smart. We'll snatch that Whizfizz bikini right off Salem Senpai's throne. Maybe he'll even... Okay, maybe we can trade it for some expired canned goods. What? No, I'm not going to give people my out of date stuff because we need that for the goals and things when we go reach them. And then, I mean, Duck and Tyne is always saying no, but I'm like, we've got to have a shoey in something at some point, somewhere, someday, and he's like, no, I'm like, I mean, it's we got to give the people what they want. Do you think if he wears the bikini, he will pop his salumpy? Oh boy. Yeah, Califuli-chan, you're so naughty. Sailor Samurai just in that bikini. It's almost like the teeny weeny polka dot bikini thing, right? But it'd be perfect disaster, but oh so meowvelous to see. Maybe we should bring a camera. Tee-hee. New goal, Salem in Whiz-Fizz bikini. We need a close-up on that. You're a genius. We'll need the zoomiest zoom. We got the zooms. We got the zooms. We've got the zooms. We even have a tickety talk and Instagram short about the Zoom things. Can I find it? Can I quickly find it? What is it? It's going to be what's my thing? Go to productions. Go to Instagram because I'm pretty sure it's on Instagram. If I can click, apparently I can't click. We want that one. It'll be the woot. Yes, no, it's that one. That's the one, I believe. Womp. Yep. I have a zoom lens. I have a very zoomy lens, a very zoomy lens already. Click on me. We already have a zoomy lens, which Duck and Tyne used to use to film children. I haven't used it, but my mentioning of it is just to blackmail people so they cook your food. But that's taken from I think an episode of Monk or an episode of something. I'm sure it's happened a couple of times, but yes. With his bikini close up, every perfect detail, every meowless curve. I'm getting hot under the collar just thinking about it. Yeah. Salem Senpai's Salumpy might just go pop in. Oh, quote, gotcha. Wow. Wow, that was forever ago, because there is nothing in the background. Yes. Yeah. That was from one of the much earlier on ones. Yeah. Film children and blackmail people. Blackmail children? Two separate uses for the camera. He films theatre productions and stuff at the schools that he works at. Oh, well, I don't actually do anything. I just buy the stuff, and he uses it and would borrow it off me. But again, it was from an episode of I'm pretty sure it was Monk or something like that, where there was some person in this old fellow in a street, and he would take pictures of people in the street because they would do stuff they shouldn't be doing, and then he would blackmail them, and so that they would, I don't know, mow his lawn and bring him food and stuff like that because he was old. But then he died, and turns out that one of the people that he was blackmailing killed him to get the pictures back because he got some real bad pictures of him because they were doing some real bad things. Something like that. I'm pretty sure there's probably numerous shows that something like that has been in, but yeah. I watched all of Monk, and I don't remember that. It may not have been Monk. It might have... No. It might have been... Psych. Could be Psych. But to be fair, I don't remember much about the show at this point. It sounds familiar, since it was so long ago when I watched it. You know, I haven't seen it in quite a while. It's on Netflix now as well, I believe. I think I saw it pop up on there at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Used to watch it with my dad and brother. Yes. Yeah, no, I never finished it. Let me think. I liked the second lady. I didn't mind the first, but I really quite liked the second lady. The one that had the kid. I liked that one. I think she was much better than the first one. We finished it. Don't ask me how it ended, though. Doesn't remember. Ooh, well, I wouldn't, because that'd be spoilers. I don't like spoilers. I haven't finished it. But yes. But anyway, right, so what are we doing today? Infinity Nikki, because there's only a couple days left on the things and the stuff and the whatchamacalls. So I need to make sure I get the final points with that stuff. And yeah. And so we're not going to be going too long today because of everything with the whatchamacalls. And I was talking with Dimitri earlier, and I'm like, all right, so, you know, look at these options. Look at these sales that are on at the moment for some products with after payday and everything like that. What, you know, what are your thoughts on this? Do you like, what are your thoughts on Doctor Who, James Bond, AEW, what else was there? Falcon and Winter Soldier, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, Cheers, Cabbage Patch Kids, not Cabbage Patch Kids, the horrific version, Garbage Pail Kids, Sonic, Neopets, all these sorts of things. He did not have a lot of opinion on a lot of them. Some of them he had a lot of opinions on. Whew. But alrighty. Okay. So, first one of Colourful Willy finishes it off, which means Colourful Willy gets to pick the flavour for the, 3/4 bottle. So what are we putting in for the flavours for the 3/4 bottle Colourful Willy? We have a choice of Incel Tears, The Lady on the Motorbike, or you've got the choice of what's her name? Tricky Wee, I think it is. Her Nile Nectar, which is the nectarine or peach. It looks smooth, so it's a nectarine. Which flavor are you thinking? Oh, everyone's saying the peaches. So peach and nectarine are the same. The only difference is peaches are fuzzy and nectarines are smooth. Yeah. But Sour Patch Kids. Okay, so Cabbage Patch Kids, which are the doll things and stuff like that, been around for a very long time. Back in I think the 70s or 80s, I think it started. A card series started called the Garbage Pail Kids, and it was like a spin-off of not spin-off, but like a spoof of it, but like and like just of kids things, but like grotesque and and everything. So there's a lot of like things to do with. I looked at some of the examples of cards and like I really don't think I could get a box of this to open here because I feel like I'd probably be sick because they got a lot of stuff with like some of the stuff's not bad, but some of the stuff they really like playing and doing a lot of you know think like the stuff's for kids because kids like gross stuff for some reason, but a lot of stuff with like stuff from your nose and oh I can't stand it. Oh, anyway, um, oh, yippee! Ooh, peach, nectarine, kiwi. Is that actually what it is? Is it actually nectarine kiwi? Is that the actual flavor of it? Because like you can really taste the seed. Like you can really taste the seed of the nectarine. Ooh, I love a nectarine, so let's go that. And not just cause chat said so. I'm doing it of my own accord, okay? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm making up my own mind. Okie dokie. And it's actually going to be quite, well, not quite strong, but it's going to be somewhat more stronger than normal because it has, I'm still going to do the 2 scoops, but there's like, a little bit already missing from this one. So. I don't have a lot of Tricky Wee stuff. I did get some of the thing when she had her drop with them. Like, so I've obviously got, one of her shirts, I'm pretty sure, as well as, a cup. But, I'm not sure if there's been more stuff. I haven't looked at that stuff. I'm not getting any of this current series stuff because I got 2 full series, and that's just gonna have to be it for a while because it's expensive. And yeah, maybe I'm a little bit like, wow, I've applied twice to their partner thing, and like I get that I wouldn't reach their partner program. That's fine, but they've got a program beneath it that can build up into it. And I haven't been invited to that. And I've seen people that have been, and I'm like, look, I get that's not just about the numbers. They basically have to say that, but there's a lot of, people that have been invited into that, and I'm like, do these people actually even create content in any way, in any form? Because I'm not seeing any evidence of that. So, it's... But, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Right. Where are we? When I get my swimsuits, I'm gonna have to get some nectarines to go to the beach with, because it makes me think of my mom when she says peach on the beach, even though it's technically a nectarine. Kiwi nectarine versus cream peach. Cream peach. Oh, wait, what? This one's peach? What? They're both? What? Really? That's crazy. Her behind's sweating. She's got sweat on her. And I said, makes me think of my mom because she lives on the other side of the country from me now. I was excited. Yes, Null Nectar is kiwi nectarine flavored. Ooh! By the way, new trailers came out for Nikki. Never seen such abomination before. Momo reference. Ooh. Bikini goes from Australia to US and back to Australia. And also new season outfits. Ooh. I've slowly accepted Slender Momo. Gosh darn it. I just realized I didn't get my hyperfixation fruit of tangerines at the store today. I got my grapes. I got some grapes inside. I got some of those dark grapes. Purple grapes. And I was like, if I run out of my, of the nuts, and then you can't make me nut, then you can grape me. But then I'm like, grapes don't last as long, and I'll probably eat all of them before I even, get out here and start them. So, yeah. I like grapes. Really like grapes. I was gonna actually get some plants and grow grapes at some point, but then I'd be like, no, because that'll go too far, and I'll end up starting to make. I'll start making wine. And that's a whole different thing compared to doing what's it called? Beer or kombucha or anything like that. So yeah. Anyway. Scoop up doodly doo doodly doo 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 doo. It lives in my nightmares rent free. But the next week or so, I might be busy because of visitors, so I might not get time for tangerines. Ooh, I got grapes today. Woohoo! Seedless ones. Mine are the black seedless. Doo-doo-ba-da-bop-doo-doo-doo. Cause I figured if we come back to the apartment after dinner, I have cheese, grapes, crackers, olives, wine, and bourbon. Hoo hoo hoo! Oh oh! For guests. Oh, and okay, hold up. Colourful Willie's first one was the finishing. This is Colourful Willie's second one. See, I don't eat kiwi fruits. My eyes are kiwis. My eyes are kiwi fruits, dissected cross-section kiwi fruits. But yeah, but I really get the nectarine slash peach, and I really get the seed of it. You can taste that sort of that nuttiness of the seed, like when you're eating one and you bite a little too hard, or your tongue flicks on the actual seed. I really get that. And then it was meows. And then it's the Dimitri's. And good evening, Dimitri. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Whew. Seedless. Hi, Dimitri. Hello there, Colourful Willie. Hi, me. Kiwi doesn't have a strong flavor. Dang, the rainbow cat ears are $82. Yes, so those ones, the three options that are there is one is like a real sort of cheapish one that's on eBay, I think, that I can get. It's still in Australia though, so it's quick to get to me. One was the bundle one with a bunch of the other stuff, but a slightly different rainbow color and stuff of it. That one I think is on Temu. And then the third one, which is the expensive one, is actually handmade one by a lady, a girl down in I think maybe Victoria or something like that. But so it's a handmade one. She actually does multiple sizes. That's the larger size. You could get kidney ones, which are much smaller little curved ones. Then you could get, I think, oh no, maybe they're the medium ones, and then the large ones they actually called kitsune. So they're like they're fox ones. They're just much larger ones. But yeah, so they are more expensive, but they're handmade by a person. So it's it's the money's going to a lady girl that's doing her best and trying to live her life as a creator of things for people. So it's expensive, but yeah, it's just a different one. But that's why I put the three options there of the three different ones. So. But yes, did you finish off your what's it called? Your Sun Wukong, Dimitri? Right, me up. I think that's the only reason why I haven't bought them yet. But those are the best ones. So again, there are ones that are actually slightly cheaper, and they're the smaller ones. But the smaller ones just because I was trying to match with the ones that you'd suggested, Colourful in the suggestion for the thing on Throne. But there are smaller ones, so I could even put up the what's it called for the smaller ones if people were all like, ooh, do. But yeah. Or I could even put the larger ones, the Kitsune ones. I got some real good new apples called Wild Twist, a hybrid of Honey Crisp and Crips Pink. Ooh, Crips Pink's are the ones that I've got. I've got Crips Pink and Granny Smith. Crips Pink, mind you, are Australian. Very good, but unfortunately, I probably won't see them again since they're pretty new. Ooh, okay. I'll be watching till footy starts. All right, no worries. Good luck. I got the Tigers on. I got the Tigers. Hi everyone, you're a king. Good, very early morning, I think, Cuphead. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Hi, Cuphead. Hi, BWB. Love, she cold, sweet creature app. Love the cold, sweet, crunchy apples. There you go. True, quality is important. Nodding bird. Ha, Dimitri, Kuro, Meow, Colorful Willy, Bursty, and me, and anyone else that's here. Yeah, if I was a rich lady, I would be supporting the small biz people. Yes, and Tripitaka, whoever that is. Yes. New film, Looney Tunes, and Earth Blew Up new cartoon film is really good. Will you watch it when it comes out in 4K Ultra HD? Possibly. Possibly. The problem is a lot of movies aren't getting released over in Australia anymore on 4K or even flipping Blu-ray. Disney have said that they're stopping that. Sony have said that they're stopping that. So I have to import a lot of them from the US and from the UK now, which is flipping pain. We opened up a bunch of 4K movies actually last week. What we open? I think was it Colorfully Willie's package or someone else's package? Someone's package. We had the Red Daredevil. What's his name? The Red Daredevil. No, Daredevil is red. The Daredevil that can see. The not blind Daredevil. Deadpool. That's it. Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine. Inside Out 2. Alien Romulus, and others. I don't remember the others. Yeah. But yes, probably eventually. I still haven't seen the last one. Because Space Jam. I saw a Space Jam. I watched Space Jam a bunch when I was younger. I had it on VHS. I still have it on VHS. Haven't seen the second Space Jam. Yeah, I've got it though. I got a nice fancy steelbook version of it, but yeah, haven't seen it. Haven't had anyone over to watch it with. Have you tried shiny muscat grapes? Ooh, no, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I am doing good today. How are you? Fantastic, wonderful to hear. I hope that runs be the same. If not, James, be even better for you. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's pretty warm, but I'm here. Outside it's get a little windy. Not super bright though. It's gonna get cold. Hopefully, won't get too humid though. But yeah. And Colorful Willie getting ready for takeoff. Tripitaka from Monkey Magic. Jeez. Have you watched the new Disney Snow White movie? No. I've heard that it's out. So I with my anxieties and stuff, I'm unable to watch things by myself. Unless it's a cartoon. If it's a cartoon, I can. Yeah, well, the Looney Tune ones will be a cartoon, though, actually. Oh, okay, so there we go. Could possibly then. Yeah. But yeah, if it's a cartoon, I can. Or if I've seen it, I can. If it's neither of those things, it's very difficult. I still can. It's just very difficult with the anxiety and stuff, unless I have someone to watch it with. But people don't visit me often to watch things. They visit me to eat 13-year-old burger rings. Hi-oh, Lux. And then Colorful Willie's got a little retro pixel fellow spinning around. Right round, like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Hi, Kuro. What's your favorite Looney Tunes character of all time? And when you going to live stream a Looney Tunes game? Daffy Duck. I used to have a little hand puppet of him. And Taz was cool, but Daffy Duck, all the way. And Looney Tunes game, I don't think I own any. There's one on the PlayStation that we spoke about a couple months back, but it's a bit of a costly one, and I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Looney Tunes games. Let me check. They don't come out with Looney Tunes games that often. I have an Animaniacs, though. I do have an Animaniacs game. We've played that once before. It's on the Game Boy. I've played that on stream. Fish. What are we looking for? That. Looney Tunes. Where are we? Looney Tunes. That's not how you spell Looney Tunes. No, that's... Stop going I. Oh, no, I do. I've got Looney Tunes Galactic Sports. It's a racing one. Is it? No, it's actually sports. Galactic Sports, yeah. Galactic Sports. So it's a sports one. Problem is it's on the Vita, and we can't stream Vita games yet until I get a Vita TV thing. Again, I was going to add that onto the throne, but at the same time, that's the thing that I've been talking about for quite a while. And I'd rather keep the throne as just stuff that people suggest. People send suggestions through on the throne, and then I'll pretty much approve all of them if they can be sent to Australia. If I check them and it says it doesn't ship to Australia, then I do the alternative things. But yeah, suggestions on throne. But yes, Hellboy 4, The Crooked Man is such a low-budget film. It was entertaining for me when I saw it. I haven't seen any Hellboys apart from Hellboy 2, The Golden Army, and then I think the redo one where it wasn't Ron Perlman anymore. I really liked Ron Perlman as Hellboy. Do you just have a long list of your games, or do you have an app? I have an app. And they've just finally launched their website after a very long time. It's called GameEye. So we've got games. I got 1,415 entries, systems, 26, peripherals, 8, Toys to Life, 44. Go on to the games, and then we can go to the report. It doesn't have all of my stuff, but it's got a lot of it. Yeah, there's the Microsoft stuff. Unfortunately, the regioning for some of the things is not exactly right. So then there's my Sony one. There we go. I almost have 300 PlayStation 4 games. I almost have 200 PlayStation Vita games. But yeah, no, an app, GameEye. It's really quite good. And they're updating it, and I've had a few issues sometimes. And I've gone and I've been in their Discord and spoken to one of the fellows, and they've told me what they're working on with their website version and stuff like that. Yeah, it's quite good, I think. Yeah. Have you played any Sanrio games? That's the Hello Kitty stuff, right? No, I haven't. But I would like to get that new Hello Kitty game for the Switch because I hear it's quite good. Yesterday or this morning before we ended, people were like, you should get that and play that new Hello Kitty Tropical Island or whatever it's called. But yeah, Game Eye, but only one eye in the middle, one word. So Game Eye really, or Game Ye. But yeah, so yeah, the big problem, right, is that so it's got a barcode scanner that does what it uses for where the barcodes and stuff come from is that not sport collecting, the other one. Sport collecting's their card version. What's the price charting? That's it, the price charting website. So I had to make an account on price charting, but then they don't give you straight away access to start editing things like a Wikipedia thing. So I had to be using the account for like 3 or 4 months before finally they're like, all right, you can start, editing things on the website. Fantastic. So a lot of games, yeah, don't have the barcodes on them that our ones do. So because of that, I can't use the fancy handy feature, the barcode scanner. If mine were the UK copies or the US copies, then it would work and it'd be fantastic and be super nice and easy. But no, unless it's an older game and someone's actually gone to the effort of putting the barcode into the database on price charting, I have to, every pretty much single game, I've got to manually type in the name of it. But that's why I don't put the barcodes in unless when I'm doing my retro stuff, because then I'm actually using price charting as a bit of a thing for the prices of my retro games. Because, I used to buy and sell that stuff after I closed my store, but I don't do that anymore because I really don't like shipping stuff. Despite the fact that I'm selling more stuff on eBay now, but anyway. But yeah, Daffy Duck and Looney Tunes characters, could we see on Fortnite one day, or is that a money problem? I don't think Fortnite have money issues at all. I think they could get anything with what they've already gotten. Yeah. Solo Leveling is a good anime and is awesome. Um, Dimitri, he likes his isekai anime, so it's possible he's probably seen that one. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, yeah, that one. We were talking about that one last night / this morning. People were like, "That's good, you should get that one." I'm like, "Well, it's just coming out, so when it goes on special, I will probably get it, and we could maybe play it." I've got the other Animal Island game. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times, so I do need to get back to that. But yeah. Um, Doodoo bop bop a doodly doo. Watching TV shows and movies by myself, it's not fun, but playing video games by myself is okay, and I will agree with you there. I love the Looney Tunes show from 2013. Lola Bunny is my spirit animal. I can see you as Lola Bunny. You're Lola Bunny with a bit of oh no, I wouldn't say no, not Emily the Strange. Lola Bunny with a bit of ooh, oh, an alternate universe Wednesday maybe. An alternate universe Wednesday spliced with Lola Bunny. I think that's Kuro. Yeah. Of course, I've watched Solo Leveling up to date with season 2. There you go. Salem stream, 70% chatting, 30% actually gaming. So I'm a brick builder. I just haven't been able to do it for a very long time. And it's pretty much law with brick building, Lego streams, is that, yeah, it's like 70, 80, I'm pretty sure it's like 80 to 90% of not building things, and the small 5, 10, 15% of, yeah, actually building stuff with the Lego. Wednesday Adams, yeah, see? I like Lola's chaotic personality. She was very first created and introduced in the original Space Jam, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, wild time. Death Stranding 2, worth playing, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake Remastered also, and Lara Croft games. We've got the Tomb Raider Remastered 1, 2, and 3 here. I haven't gotten around to it yet, that's why it's still sealed. But we will eventually, and then they're doing 4, 5, and 6, I believe, in the collection as well. But I still sealed, so I don't know. But the original games were classics anyway, so as for Metal Gear Solid 3s, I haven't played them in a very long time, so not too sure on that. Death Stranding 2, I still haven't even played the first one. So, but Kojima is different universe. Outside the box thinking with game design and everything like that. Yeah, very good. So I have no, I don't think there should be any issues with Death Stranding at all, I'd imagine. Assassin's Creed Shadow, why are you not playing one day? Because we're only up to Black Flag. Next month we do Black Flag. We do Black Flag next month. Dimitri will be here. Duck and Time will be here. Adam might be here. If not Adam, it might be one of the hot boys. As in, it might be Liam, maybe. If not, I don't know. I've got to try and see if I can get at least one more person because of how long Black Flag's going to go for. I need one more person for one of the shifts because, yeah, Black Flag's going to take a while. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's get into Nikki because, yeah, we only got a couple days and then apparently there's a Slender Momo or something coming. How do I do this? Make these smaller. There's TikTok chat. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Claire and Aviation. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I did that in reverse. Whoopsies. There we go. Right. Go. Nikki, who's probably got very sore wrists. Where are we? Curse Long Momo. Watch the Momo dance video. Momo dance? I can send you the trailer with it on YouTube, their official channel. I tapped away for a second. Is he going to react or is he getting into the game? Oh, fish. If I it's difficult. It's difficult for me to do that sort of stuff. It's not impossible, it's difficult. But this is the waifu outfit that Pongy made me do. I mean, I can watch it separately and not show you as I'm watching it, and then you just get to see me see it. But Krusty's complained about that before, so. Oh, it's cute. So there's a few things that I'm a little bit on. Obviously, the boots don't fully completely match because, you know, they're red and everything else is more pink and black. The skirt is the jiggy saw puzzle pieces and stuff and like newspaper clipping things and everything like that. So there's just a couple of things that I'm like, it's close. It's the closest with everything I've got. But yeah. You don't have to react. Oh, it's cute, very cute. Because if anything, in like 2-ish days, you'll react to it. Funny how paired that top and skirt before. Because I was like, oh, they sort of work. Yeah. See, there were a couple of ones where I was very tempted to go because there was the bare midriff. And I really liked that. But, oh, she's got the tiny little hip sway. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. And then there's flipping Momo strutting. Yeah, alright. But yeah. Yeah, right. New day. Catch 3 bugs. Pick 3 flowers. We dig? We do our realms. We're almost full. Do 4. Excellent. And then we do our bubbles. Maybe I should get some thread though. There's been a little bit. Let me have a look. How much should we got? I got more than double bubbles. Double bubbles. Double bubbles. Now we'll keep going bubbles. Where are we? No, okay, we're still with the. Yep. Porky Pig and Daffy Duck puppet show, please. Oof. I don't have a Porky Pig. I'm not a big fan of Porky Pig. Right. And that should be our daily wishes. Fantastic. Boom. Wonderful. No more 2 times rewards. Why don't you do the breakthrough realm? You need those orbs from the Boldies to be able to do a bunch of the sketches for clothing creations. Because I keep running out of bubbles when I'm doing the fighting in the Mirrorland. Right, so that one's all done. That one's all done. That's all done. We got to finish that, I think. That's done. And this is the thing here, right? So we're at 800. So I need one more to 9, and then the max is 13. So I need to actually get 3, 4, 5. I need to do 5. Allison's, we go do Allison's right now. Little fairy lady. Where's she hiding? She's hiding over with the Heffalump researchers. Oh, I meant breakthrough instead of Eureka. Baldi's is Realm of the Dark. I think seeing that top reminded me, Kuro/anyone in chat that knows, I bought all the items in the main tailor shop. How do I get the big dress outside? Oh yeah, dark, oop. Like what his face says, oh, you gotta get the thing, all the things, if you go back to him now, he sells you that dress. Buy it for 500,000 blings, but he doesn't say anything else. Oh, I'll have to check again. Bring, bring. Come on, little E.T. Momo. Fairy lady? Oh, I'm perfect. That's going to be 2 things. Yes. Wonderful. So we only need to get 8 for our daily 10. Very nice. All right. Magnifique. And then that's also that done, which is another gift. Only 2 to go. Whoops, wrong button. What are the different colored bubbles for? Because they were green bubbles. We need to upgrade 4 more Eurekas to level 10. Fish, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Fish. Craft the base Mystic Illusion. What is that? 6 material things of upgrade clothing by 30 levels in total. We've done 9 levels. We can easily do that, I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe not easy. 5 Eurekas to level 10. Let me see if I've got any more of them that I can do. It's in the shop now. It's just like in a secret first panel. Ooh, me going to check right now. Like, go all the way to the left on the options for categories. Glow up max. Glow up max. Well, so like instead of using the normal bubbles, you can use the other colored bubbles? Eureka. Oh, we have mail. Hold up. Journey ending soon. 2,000 bling. Alright, thank you. And what was this one though? Remember to extend it with us if you wish to continue using the Java service provider. Eureka. Alright, no. Ooh. What are we supposed to do? Oh, what button? That one. SS for sweet. Ooh. We only have 6 of them, though. But we don't, that's one that we don't have at all, right? Yeah, no, so that's a complete new one. All right, let's do that. Oh, fish, not that button. All right. How do we do this again? Oh, yep. Ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. What color we gonna get? Pink. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, I like the different elements of it. I like the It's a lot. It's too many things in one, I think. I like the broken clock thing. That's cool. I like the rose bush thing. That's cool. The little butterfly, that's a little small by itself. That could have worked with either of the other two, but all three things together I think is like a bit too much. But I don't mind it. It's okay. All right. Now everything else there I think is all good. Yeah. Oh, I should lock these ones. Right. Boom. So don't accidentally. All right. How do we these ones now? Oh, that's not level 10 yet. Oh, nor is that. All right. Yeah. Fish. Wrong button. All right. The starry clouds. Where are you? Starry cloud? No. Cloud. No. Yeah. Starry clouds. Or cloud star. There we go. Very good. And then that was 10. And now this one. Oops. Look for the purple. Ooh, nice. What else is not level 10 yet? Now, is that a new one? Yes, that's a new one. All right. It's a big star one. What is that? Ooh, SS for erotic. Okay. Let's go that one. Oh, it's the little fishes. Yes, right. Ooh. We were thinking of doing that one with the blue whatchamacall one with the other thing, but I'm like, it's just a little bit too much because it's like too magic-y. All right. Bump. Now, which ones were the ones that we just did before on the thing that we knew are a thing that's full? Them. We know that they're done because we just finished that off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just go 5. What was the other one? These ones. Ooh, we got a lot of them. Yeah. What else? Uh-oh. Use these. Boop. We got blue. They stay blue. Blue fish. Blue erotic fish. All right. Is that enough? How many 10s did we need to get? That was enough. Fantastic. That was perhaps just enough. All right. One more, and we get another gift. And then 2 more, and then bang. Fiddlesticks. Oh no. Oh no. Basic illusion is the purple flower earrings, I think. The 3-star ones. Wrong one. Wrong one. Mystic illusion. Mystic illusion. Fantastic. All right. We can do it. Oh, I need 2 folded pieces of paper, and I have that. Wonderful. No, we don't. I don't. Okay. I don't have that. I need 1 sock. 1 sock thing. I don't know how to get them. Ugh. How do I get the socks? Because when I see them, I'm very far away, and they see me, and then they run away. 3-star ones. When you glow up close to max, then you use specific bubbles. When you glow up close to max, then you use specific bubbles. No, after you've glowed up items to level 10. If the outfit is cool, you then use cool bubbles for max upgrade. You can then use those specific bubbles to give another small burst. After they're level 10. After they're level 10. What? After they're level 10. What? Fish, wrong one. Where's the level 10 thing? Well, okay, let me just go to an individual piece. Do I not have a level 10 here? Oh, yeah. Ah, there, maxed. Alright. Everything there's max level. Glow up only max level pieces. What? What? Why did nobody tell me this? Wow. What? Wait, whoa, I missed it. Wait, what? Wait, go back. Current after glow up. What? Why did nobody tell me this? Wow. Ugh. Doop. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. But now I am too poor for it. But at least I know. Upgrade to level 10, then use specific bubbles to glow up. Mood color. Because I couldn't find it before. Yep, it only appears after everything is bought and you gotta like walk out and walk back in. Nah, just talk to the NPC again. Bet wasn't sure if needed to leave the shop and come back or not. But good to know, though I already have everything at the moment. Only thing I have left to do at the moment is Silvergale evolutions and one more evolution for Arosa. And the fourth evolution for Wishful Arosa for Arosa. Yep, that once a week material wait is brutal. Just time gates. Gonna take me 21 weeks to get Silvergale, and another 5 weeks for final Arosa. 3 more weeks for final Arosa for me. Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, also need to do all my mum cloaks at some point. Point. Momo. I finished crafting all the sketches, including the cloaks already. Ooh, nice. Yep. I have one last outfit sketch piece, and I'll have it done tomorrow. Turn on sock tracker. Wardrobe, sketches. No pieces. That. Craft. It has not been discovered yet. Cannot. How do I... How do we turn on the sock tracker? Hold the button and walk slowly toward them. You'll know around when to walk slowly toward it with net. Same for the beetles. The sock bugs, you need to walk slowly in bug catching outfit. So the same as how the dung beetles with the flowers, the flower beetles. But I can get much closer with the flower beetles before I have to start creeping. Whereas with those sock bugs, they're like flipping down on the beach. They see me and they flipping swiggle away. They're not that far, but they're much further than the flipping, the flower ball bugs. You have to be a bit of distance away. Around 13 meters away is good. So you see after glow up. You didn't know there was a glow up button. You can get the glow up bubbles in the realm of dark from the caged birds. Whoop, from. I saw it the first time I did it. I don't think he's done those birds yet. There are 2 socks near the swans. You can't since you haven't found them yet. And some in Flourish City. Well, I've found them. I just haven't caught them because they run away before, you know. I've tried. I've been like, oh, okay, so I gotta go close. I gotta go close. I gotta go slow. But when I'm not even, like, they're like that guy away, and they notice, and then they disappear. And, like, usually I get, you know, yeah, like about that, and then I'd go after something. But they see me, and they worm away. And some in Florawish City, they nap on big rocks. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, the socks are very alert. I know there is one in Florawish towards the water. Oh, there are some near the swans. Don't think I've seen them there. I only petted the swans. You have to stay in the outfit the whole time and do that slow walk at them. Yeah, until the thing glows up and then you can get them. So like I said, I've done the bugs and everything that you gotta do that for. But, yeah, the flippin' whatchamacalls are just, yeah, gotta be on the other side of the flippin' map. Alright, where are these swans? Where are these swans? Oh, there. Oh, too late. Now, was it just one do I need, or do I need two? Whoops, sorry. Oh, ooh. Go play a game. I feel like that will hit it. Won't it? Will it? Oh, that one's not sliding. Whoops. I thought... Never mind. Alright. In that case... Fish. Footy time, have a good stream. Bye. All, alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. Have a wonderful time. Good luck. Don't pick on your sister's boyfriend too much. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Bring, bring. Have a good feet time, Dimitri. He posted a picture once in the Discord of his feet. It was in the animal channel, and apparently it was because he was showing a picture of an animal. But he apparently was unaware that his feet were also in the picture. Alright, Swangiziboo. One of the socks is to the right of the swan gazebo. Yeah, what Mia said. Swan gazebo. The other sock is in the swan gazebo area, is like in the left and back of the gazebo-ish. If looking at the map, it's like north-west direction from the gazebo. You should do your photo expeditions and all the boxed games. Then have to upgrade your camera for more poses and filters and lighting. I forget about those pose things and stuff like that. I don't remember where they are, because that's what you need the gears and cogs for, isn't it? They forget to do them. Boyfriend, sister drama. T. For real. And then shaking back and side, or clicking fingers or something. Right. Where's this? Ah. No, that's a swan. It's a swan head. Ah, there he is. Flippin' gonna see me this time. Flippin' sock slug. I got you, Socko. Alright, now you said there was another one. Where? When you take a photo, it's an option in the top right corner of the photo menu. Going to Great Gatsby Party. Oh, fiddlesticks. You have to upload after taking photos, for the photo to count. Not snapshot, but the upload button. Yay! Inferi Nikki should have a costume where you become Kiki from Kiki's delivery service and your bike becomes a flying broom. Ooh, northwestish from where you are right now. Alright, I'll catch this slug. And then... Oh, flipping... Possessed mission sack. And then I'll do Colorful Willy's thing. Maybe they will one day, BWB. I'd love to be a witch on a broom in the woodsy area. You can use the interactive map, info map, for a do collection where you can sync your game data on. So I've spoken about this. I can't because the way that they've done their games with the cross different platforms and everything like that is absolutely messed up. And if you go to make an account or already have an account, you can't connect your console account to an account. There has to be no account to connect it to no account, and it creates an account that it's connected to. The thing is that it doesn't flip and say that because I'm like, okay, maybe I just log in with the same detail thing. Nope. Okay, well, I'll just make an account with the same details, and maybe it'll, okay, make an account thing. No, okay. So I'm going through their FAQs and stuff like that. And then there's flipping things that, you have to have no account to connect it to no account that it creates an account. And because I'd already made one, now I can't. And I'm like, that is so flipping messed up. Because on their website, you can easy bang get in, log in with the console accounts and stuff like that. But specifically on the PayPal weird whatever website it is, which has the map, it's different and it doesn't have that. So I can't. Unless I connect it to a different email address. But all my gaming stuff is all with one thing. And so So I until they do it, that you can log in with the console accounts onto the website, onto that website, I can't do anything. I can't do it. I can't do the flipping map thing. Is that a Pisces? Don't think I've noticed her there before. Yeah, just search for PayPal map on the Google. It's only there at night, I think. Made. Ooh. Since you've caught one, you should be able to have a tracker now. Rip. All right. Ooh. How do we track her? Why is that red? What's here? That's red. Where's the red with the dot? All right. Anyway, why does it say crafting materials, all of them, but then I go in and it was a 0? I mean, I've got him now. I don't need another one, but how do I go to collection? Socko. To unlock precise tracking, I need 10. Oh wait, no, can I still track it though? It's just not precise? Is that fine? So track target. Default? Quality. What? No, that's... Wait. What? There's 2 R3s. No. It says down the bottom right. Right down here, R3, the track target. But R3 is also to change the... Oh, what? Okay, well, I'm in here now. Let me just track it with this. Okay, but that doesn't... Oh, no, it sort of helps me, I guess. Okay.
been going all night. The sun's coming up.
There's a rock there. That's not a sock slug rock. There he is. Oh. His beady little eyes. Slipper and terrifying, those glowing eyes in the night. Gotcha. Fantastic. How do I untrack now? Can I just... Oh, no. Why are we here? Zephyr bracelet? That's not what I wanted. What? Wrong button. What am I doing? We're making that thing. Mystic illusion. Yep. Yeah. Very good. Why'd that just... What? That's another gift. 2 more, and then we've got all the gifts. Fiddlesticks. You can already exchange your dues already to Kilo. I don't think I've got enough for the next one because I finished his first uniform and his second uniform uses quite a bit more. I think I've got to have 50 each time, so I don't think I've got enough at the moment for the next one. Map. In collections. An account with an account, under an account, over an account, between an account, behind an account, in front of... in front, on account, right of an account, left of an account, lemon-flavoured version of an account, spinny account, potato account. Something like that, sure. Haven't used the interactive map at all. Yeah, you can still track, just not precise. Mostly because I forget about it. Not precise means you can only track it one by one. Oh, that's the area I was telling you to go to, so it's helpful. By the way, sketches with the little symbol on the up corner mean you already have the materials to craft them. Meow. Also, don't forget the Nikki outfit that Colourful Willy requested. He won't, I'm sure. A lemon-flavoured account. Alright. Great Gatsby. That was the thing, correct? Oh, you've already got rid of the thing. Alright. It was Great Gatsby, right? Ah, it's still up there. Going to Great Gatsby party. Okay. And it's raining. Perfect. This button. Wardrobe. Custom look number 5. Okay. Swirl at the front's too saving something by Starlight. No, too hip, too modern. No. I mean, if these ones didn't have the undertone colors, it could almost work because back then they did have, ladies were starting to do the shorter hairs. Nah, but they wouldn't, no, that's too childlike with the mini pigtails. It's a little too wavy. I'm not a massive fan of it, but that one could work. Yeah, okay, I think we might go with that one. For the moment, we may come back to it. We may come back to it after we've gone through the actual clothing stuff. Yeah. Fish cakes. A lemon-flavored account. Yes, thought I clean up the queue already. Meowsant, who is Gatsby? Yeah, Gatsby? Is that another handsome kitty trying to steal our Salem spotlight? No way, yeah, our magical cat is the only star we need, shining brighter than any diamond in the sky, right? Me, Meowvelous, as always. Doesn't answer your question. Meowsant, is Salem your Oshi? Oshi? Aren't they those little squishy things? Yeah, Oshi, Salem Senpai is my everything. Yeah, he's the catnip to my whiskers, the yarn to my paws. I'm his #1 fangirl, even if he's a silly kitty sometimes. Meow, durable and perfect. It was during the roaring 20s. Did you hear about the perfectly... Wait, no. Can we also join the challenge regarding Gatsby? Maybe send pics to Discord. Yes, we do have a... what's it called in the Discord? Playful Pufferfish. Playful Pufferfish, I believe, is the channel for the game-related stuff. And I keep forgetting to download... Because how it works with the console is I have to download the pictures to the console. From the console, I can send them to my PlayStation app on my phone, and then once they're on the PlayStation app on the phone, I get them, they're on my phone, and I can upload them onto Discord. From my understanding, that's how I've got to do it, because I thought maybe if I'd logged in on the computer, I could go to my pictures and get them, and I couldn't flip and figure out how to do that. I could see no thing that would let me do that. So, unless I took the pictures on the computer. But man, so I got to go through all that, and I forget to do that every single time because I have to do it at the end of the session because no one's going to want to be like, oh, let's go through all the pictures and watch you download them all and then put them to your phone and then from your phone onto the Discord. But yes, so the Discord in Playful Pufferfish, I think is the name of the... I don't know if there are flapper dresses since they love ball gowns in this game. Oh, fish cakes. I think it's because of the region we're in right now, so all the outfits are either pastoral-ish, ooh, not a bad idea for the future, like a channel to post style challenges, or ball gown, ooh, that'd be fun. Discord. Bi-weekly or weekly style challenges. Hello, Salem. Good early morning, Coconut. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. See, like that's because again, you know, they started having a lot more shorter stuff, showing a little bit more legs and everything because they were like, we can do what we want, and we're gonna drink the drinks, and we're gonna do these sorts of dances and stuff. Anyway, I really do like that one. I really like Halterneck. See, if that wasn't so sort of drapey, that one could actually work too, I think. No. Going to a Gatsby party. It was just a Gatsby party. Great Gatsby party. Okay, great Gatsby party specifically. Alright, I think if we're going to dress... Not that one. If we're going to dress, we're going that one, I think. But let's go individual pieces now. It's a little too fluffy, I think. Just a little. Oh, that's actually not too bad, though. Is that other one? No, that one's flipping too much. That's crazy. No, that makes no sense. See, I like that, but I mean, it doesn't connect with the thing. Ugh. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. But we're looking for if we're going split things. See, I really liked that when I was looking at the two pieces and stuff for the waifu one. And oh, that would be so good if it didn't have that flippin' belt buckle along the flippin' sternum chest. Flapper. No, two wives club. Best wives club-esque. Growl, growl, growl. Growl, growl. I don't think we actually have any single pieces that would fit. No. Oh, it's just different colors with the buttons. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to go dress. Alright. Well, fiddlesticks, hold up. Let me flip and take off her neck piece. Because that's a bother. Okay. Now, the color's not perfect, but we're gonna say it's a springtime. It's a springtime one. Okay, okay. Alright. I really like fishnets, but I don't know. They did like a lot of adornments and so on, like as they would in with their hairs and stuff. But it's actually not too bad. It's a little too frosty. So why can't we just get some plain things sometimes? I really like the ribbons going around with that one. It doesn't really suit for this. Alright. They do a lot of swing dancing and stuff like that. So I feel like maybe pantyhose and stockings and stuff were quite a formal sort of thing. They were letting their hair down a lot more. So maybe fishnets, no, just wouldn't be appropriate. They wouldn't have done that. The bling and the dazzling of that. Yeah, no, it's possible, it's possible. Were I to go, what's it called? I like the contrast of when we go really dark. I like that with against the green, but that one sort of matches in style a little bit more. And again, we gotta think that we're going spring. We're going a springtime one. She's an early riser. She's you know, studying university, everything like that. So she'd arrive early. So it's not going to be like arriving late, coming fashionably late. So she's arriving quite early. So I feel like, you know, it's not super dark nighttime. So the lighter colors match a bit more, I think, rather than that. But, and like it's still like, you can still see the stuff and everything like that. I mean, she likes to be a little bit fancy, as we can see by her flower thing. So, yeah, no, I think we'll go with that one. Because, again, Great Gatsby, specifically. So, all right. We've got to go a little fancy there. All right. Oh, the shoes now. Oh, yeah, it's currently 3:16 p.m. for me. Same. I'm about to knock out. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure it's AM. It's AM for you, Kuro. I really think that Short Fishtail was the best so far. Short Fishtail? Was it Short Fishtail? Oh, heck. Good night, Salem. Good night, Calzilla. Good night, chat. Already no worries. Thank you very much for dropping by, Kuro. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. 3 p.m. That's going to be Southeast Asia regions, I believe. If it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. in Thailand, I believe. Good night, Kuro, as it is 3 a.m. for Kuro. Night, Kuro. Have good eep. Gonna go make some instant yakisoba in a bit. Don't mind me if my messages seem a little bit off topic-ish. I have not just had coffee recently. Ooh. Good Namia. I love the fluffy shawl. Sleep well, Kuro. Sweet dreams. Nah, I really think you got it with that dress and the shawl. I feel like roaring 20s want to show the gams. Just imagine you walk up to a party door and Leonardo DiCaprio answers. You wanna him be like, who's Daisy? Which honestly, Googling the Great Gatsby movie, that hair you picked is spot on. There we go. I haven't actually seen the movie, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, I don't even think I own it. Do I? Do I? Where's my movie collection at? Great. I have the Great Wall. I won't say the next one. Controversial because no Colourful Willy doesn't like it. Great Muppet Caper, and Oz the Great and Powerful. I don't have the Great Gatsby. There you go. I remember seeing it because the case of it, the Blu-ray case of it, was gold, rather than it be blue normally. Yes. But yeah. All right. So. But yeah, no. I think it goes. The only thing with the fluffy shawl, I'll pop it on after I've done all the other stuff around her, but like permanently. But the only thing with it is just that it's a little, to me, it's just a little too fluffy and shaggy. Like if it was just ever so slightly a little less, or maybe it's just the gems and stuff all over it. Like, not that that's specifically bad, but just the multiple colors from the different gems all over it. Just because, like, over us, we're sort of quite monochromatic with the sort of greenish, but then we've got, like, some blues and pinks and reds in there. But, yeah, we'll pop that on after we've finished the other neck things and so on. But yeah. I've seen it once, probably when it came out. 2013. That was more than 10 years ago. I know. Old man Loki. I had a fancy drink. Ooh, fantastic. And thank you very much for the Hydrate Cocoa Nut. Yeah. All right. All right, so swinging. Not swinging, but swinging. Swingers, but not swingers. The heels were a little bit more, I don't need to take them off, I can just move on to the next ones. This was where it could be tricky, I think. I really like them. Not for this though, but... Gumboots. I don't know if I've got really... Oh. This is gonna be tricky. Nah, they're way too... Nah, they did not have... No. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh boy. Oof. No. Again, the heels aren't right. The color's wrong on them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be too bad. They're wingtips, which is like acceptable for that era, but not for a lady that's, you know, gonna be dancing. Little pom-poms are wrong with that. No. No. Oof. That's a little bit later. That's gone into the flippin' 90s, and then you got the whatchamacall things from what's it called with his mojo and everything. This is terrible. Although it's not super right, if I had a white version of them, I'd probably go them. But the lower ones are definitely more suited. Again, for the style of dancing. Yeah, the heels on them are too high. But again, if they were white, I think it'd sort of match. It'd be pretty close. The blue's not right on that with the back of the heel. And then the heart on it is too distracting. It's just a little too bluish. We need it to be a little too greenish. Difficult. Nah, the heels are too fine. Oh, this is tricky. Um, One thing I remember from The Great Gatsby 2013 is that it was directed by Baz Luhrmann. Yep. And he made a very interesting version of Romeo and Juliet in 1996. Yep. Which I haven't seen all of, but saw pictures of for school. Yeah. Also did did all of those whatchamacall ones. And all the covers of them had very similar watchcalls, didn't they? They had pretty similar with the watchcalls, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Or am I thinking someone? No. Where are we? Great Gatsby, Romeo and Juliet, Moulin Rouge, Strictly Ballroom. Yeah, they all have a very sort of distinctive, sort of similar artwork type of thing that they have for the covers, for the releases of them. Oh, he also actually did the Elvis one. Haven't seen that one yet. But I guess he did the Elvis movie, which I didn't see. Well, yes, whatever. So I do sort of remember the Gatsby movie being a little larger than life of the books, just like the Romeo Juliet version by the same director. But that's about it since it's been over 10 years. Baz Luhrmann is an Australian director, yep. So Salem should have seen everything, absolutely. Not all of them. I've seen parts of Australia as well. I haven't seen all of the movie. You def want lower slash, more show foot heel. And by slash, I mean n/or. You def want lower slash more show foot heel. I feel like those black strappy heels are fine. So not those ones. These ones probably. Not them ones. These ones. Those ones. It's just the gold, I think, that is a problem now. Because we've got, like, silvery / white gold rather than the yellow gold. If they didn't have the bow, I think they'd probably be the best ones if they didn't have the bow. But with the bow, it makes them wrong with the bow. Bow just doesn't fit it. No, that's a little too punky. There's a little too many fine straps going all over with that one. Where was I? Meanwhile, let's catch up on Chat's diving into fashion talk with a side of Gatsby glam. Kuro is ready to hit the hay while Coconut stirs up some yakisoba thoughts. Colorful Leaves channeling roaring 20s vibes, imagining Salem as the star of a Baz Luhrmann flick. And don't forget those strappy heels for that extra dazzle. Good night wishes are flying as fast as the style suggestions. Which character in The Great Gatsby does Salem play? Yeah, Salem Senpai would be the perfect Gatsby, of course. He's got that mysterious charm and fabulous fashion sense. Plus, he'd throw the most awesome parties. Don't you think? Marvelous casting choice. I mean, I do. My parents have seen the Elvis movie. They said it was goo. And good. No, the plain black strappy, those. The double heel strap. I mean, maybe it's still too dark, but maybe you can balance with accessories. It doesn't have an hardware. For gold or silver, it's just black, before you get confused. What? Meowscent does like to host parties, so makes sense he would. Gatsby. Ah, Salem Senpai's dinners are the cat's meow. He'd throw the most perfect Gatsby parties with catnip cocktails and fish-shaped canopies. I'd be his loyal kitty companion, curled up on his lap all night long. Meowvelous idea. Oh no, he is more confused. It doesn't have any hardware. The double heel strap. Plain black strappy. But it doesn't have any... But fish-shaped canopies are those pongy-shaped? No bows. Those ones. Those. Classic curves. The thing is that they're not like the heel is too fine for them for that period, I think, and for like a Gatsby dancing with the swinging and everything like that. But like I said, is that we are arriving early. We are coming early, so there's not going to be a lot of dancing going on because she does need to get home because she's got class in the morning. So she won't be doing a lot of dancing, so I suppose that'll be okay. Alright. Like something like that, like if the color was right, yeah, like something like that I think would be perfect. It's just the color's just wrong. But going something that's black rather than something with blue, like that just, I think, yeah, we could probably work a bit more with it. I guess that makes sense, but if you need a backup, I think that's a good one since it's simple, and I think it balances the dark color in the collar. With the what's it called? Yeah. Alright. We'll stick with it for the moment. Kuro glasses. I don't think we have any actual real flapper accessories here. Oh, I mean, like, what's it called? They would do, you know, just what's it called as well. So, while it's wrong, it's probably like the closest thing that we've actually got. Yeah, right. No hair accessory. Oh, you know, again, like wrong color, but it's in the right realm. No, that's wrong. No, it's a housewife. Fascinators, no. No, it's like Greek goddess. All this stuff. No, going fishing. Excuse me. Yeah. Gosh darn how some pieces work but wrong color. Yeah. They're colorfully woolly glasses. No, I don't think we got any headwear either. That would match. No, we can't use them because I built them after the thing was made. How would you be pissed with Babadoop? Also, I had to do this, but since it's been 2 hours, you have had the cat ears on for a long time. Hmm. It has been a while, because I can't even see the thing. And the oldest one I can see was an hour ago. Thank you very much. I dislike the fact that these are the 2 hoops that I've got. Just because when I was going through it with my stuff, I'm like, they're too bulky. I like nice, clean finish hoops, but those ones are just too bulky with everything going on. But yeah, no, obviously not for this. Yeah, they aren't simple. And they're the only, like, what's called ones I've got. Hoops. And I like my hoops. Oh, they're actual hoops as well, but they are like fuzzy hoops or something. But no, for this we, you know, we can't go asymmetrical. Asymmetrical wouldn't match for this. Nah, like massive, huge danglers, no. Dangling could be fine, but not massive, huge ones. This could be a little tricky too. It's only got tiny ears. Some of these are huge. It's a shame the blue. Them. Just a little too long. That's not too bad. They're just, again, even these are a little too long, but they're not too bad. Nah, it looks like they're tiny little pigtails. It's too flashy. Asymmetrical. Oh, right, we can't do them ones. I think if we're going any, I think it's got to be these ones. As a simple hoop wearer myself, hard to fully tell since you are zoomed out. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't automatically go close for the face when it's when you're dealing with earrings. Ugh. If I jump forward, we got to go through so much before we get there, but we've got to remember maybe we'll have to come back. See, some of these things could be fine. It's just the problem is if it clips too much with the everything that's there. But she's got the what's it called already, so it might be. A small one back there. We'll go without them for the moment. Alright, no, because it's got to be the same whatever we're doing. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, that's way too thick. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't think we're doing any bracelets. And chokers, well, I don't think any of these are going to work because she's got the other thing on. With the actual part of the what's it called? Yeah, no, none of them. Alright, gloves. Now, they did use gloves. They did use gloves. Back then. And I'm usually against gloves, personally, myself. But yeah. in this game with most outfits and stuff. But yeah. Ooh, gloves were a fave. But they've got to be the right kind, right? Because that's too industrial European Eisenfunk. Like, I don't know if I've got any gloves that would perfectly suit it. Because of the thick sort of rim thing on these are like, to me it just looks like they're like latex or vinyl gloves. Just go do some food prep. She looks like a flippin' waitress with them. That could work if the color was right, because the sort of rosish gold on it doesn't match with it. But that almost could actually like I think it looks nice-ish. It's just the colors are a bit off. Just because of the poofiness, you know, around the arms there sort of matches, I think, with the way in which it drapes over the breasts and everything. I don't know if I've got any gloves like that really suit. Because I would have rathered slightly longer ones, yeah. Eisenfunk, let us play Pong, yes. I'm also not against gloves. 99% of the time, my skin is not touching gloves. I got a lot of gloves. I got tons of boxes of gloves. All sorts of different ones, like high medical grade ones and everything like that. The nitrilite. And yeah. But good morning, Judge. How are you this morning? I hope that you are doing fine today. Hi, good morning, good time zone. Good morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I hope that your late closing shift thing with your favorite student went well and they remain to be your favorite student. And you've had a good sleep and you had a good rest and you had a good day and however else that song goes and everything. Yeah, I don't think I've got any flippin' gloves that go well for this. That's alright. This means she can swing her arms around a bit more as she's doing her dancing. Yeah, none of that. I don't think any of this is... Buttoneri. Alright, what do we got? That's way too... Tattoo or something? Is she a toy? Okay. She models that one. I'm turning her and she just keeps turning herself. Ugh, I don't like it. It's so flippin' huge, that one. It's crazy. No. Alright, well, if that's the... We can go and pop that shawl on now. Ooh. How she changes how she's standing when she's got it on. with the arm out and everything. Oh, fiddlesticks! Wow. Doop. Hi, Judge. How are you? Did you have good rest? Not fantastic rest. Not lots of rest, unfortunately. Very warm and hot, and well, not hot, but very humid today. Very warm. But now very overcast and doom and gloom looking outside. Not super windy, which is good. But yeah. Hi, Viking. Hi, Califlually. Hi, Judge. I am going to the museum today. No idea which one yet, but it'll be fun. Fantastic. I went to a museum-y thing when I was over in America. And then I was looking at museum-y things at a place that's a bit inland where they have sapphires and diamonds, actually. They have diamonds out there, too. But yeah, everyone's like, oh, no, I don't want to go out there. I don't know. Wow. All right. Jeez. Wow. Because, yeah, it's like we have to go camping and everything. And then I was like, all right, well, what if I got a caravan? What if I went and I bought a caravan then? The cheapest caravan I can find is $12,000, second hand. But that's actually really good, mind you, price. It's actually not that bad. Like, it's an older one, but it's actually, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't have $12,000 to buy a caravan just so someone will come camping with me so we can go and fossick for sapphires and diamonds. Yeah, right. Yesterday was a good day. I went to the gym after work and slept great as well. Thank you kindly. Fantastic. Wonderful. It's very good to hear that you've been able to continue and keep going with the gym, which is very good because I know your plan was you want to do at least try and do, I think it was once a week. And I think you've been proceeding with that very well. I think you've even been able to do 2 days a week sometimes. So fantastic. For anyone just popping in, Salem was tasked to make an outfit about going to a great Gatsby party. AKA, he was tasked by me. Yes. And I think actually, might have people also participating in the Discord with it as well, I think. I got a little... Yep, I think people in the Discord. I can't see what they are. I can see the name of the images, but I can't see the images. It doesn't show me the images. It just shows me the name of the images. So, screenshot 2025 02 11 21 58 03 PNG. And then 2025 03 23 08 26 53 15 64 0 80 JPEG. Oh. I can't see them. I can only see the names of them. But yes. Thank you kindly, Colorful Willie. I also did gym today. Ooh. I did back and tricep. There we are. How did your workout go? So basically, my calisthesis are upset. It went well. High five. Other than someone was using the 10 pounds, so I used 15 for my bicep reps. So it was a little hard after my first set, but I still did like 4 sets with it. 6.8 kilograms for non-freedom unit people. Pretty heavy. Woohoo! That's almost 7 kilos, which is half of 14 kilos. That's 14 bags of 1 kilo bags of potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. Pretty heavy. I think her wrists are fine. No. And I think her hands are fine too. without anything. Can't. Like the shawl definitely changes it and is like, bang, she is not a waitress, which is great. Yeah, okay. Bare hands. All right. Oh. Mama? Flowers? She won the dancing competition. Parasol? I think the earrings aren't too bad. Again, I think they're just a fraction too longish, but it's not too bad. I think the onyxes in them are okay too. And then like the little pearl as well at the bottom. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, thank you very much for the hydro. Very much appreciated, Viking. At least when it's potatoes at the end, you can see their faces on a hot plate and eat them, or waterboard them and eat them. All right, base makeup. What are we looking at? Nah, it's a little too pink, a little too dark. Eyebrows. Yeah, I think them ones. Eyelashes. Focus on the tops, I think. Yep. Lenses. Nah, it's too flashy for a whatchamacall thing. Autumn. Not autumn. Spring. She's spring. She's going, it's spring. Going with the greens and stuff. So maybe the blue would just pop a bit more, I think. But blue eyes and blonde hair, I try to stay away from. I don't know how I feel about the weird little symbol in the eyes, but I think we'll go with that one for the moment. All right, the lips. Ooh, that's not bad. No, I think it needs to pop a little bit more than that. That's also not too bad, but maybe a little too dark. Yeah, that one's the darkness of that one I think is okay. It's not too dark. We get fuller lips with that one. I feel like back then they were a little bit more about the larger lips with the lipstick. And it was a bit after that where they went back to more refined, super smaller. That's a much smaller one. That's the finer top one, a little bit in on the, I think. Yeah. But now when I see the whole thing, it's... I don't know. Maybe the lips are a tiny bit too dark? Yeah, no. It wouldn't be... No, they are. They're a fraction too dark. Alright, so we'll go back to that other one. Where's the lips? it's got a bit more of that curve. Or no, it's just, to me, it's just a little too provisional French, Parisian. Way too dark, that one. That's too muted. Pink. No, I think that's okay. It's just a shame about the shoes, right? The shoes, to me, are just a little off. Like, they're not perfect, but they're just a little off. They're too, and then I don't do what's it called because they just look weird. Where's the shoes again? Let me have a look at those shoes. Where's your shoes, lady? Now we've got everything there. Too punky. Like, again, like, I think those ones would be really good if they just they didn't have that blue in them. Because it just throws them to me. Nah, it's a little too 60s. It's a little too wife-like with the pearls. No. Flipping hearts on them ones. The blue on the back of them. And the pink. The pink's not too bad on them, but it's the blue on the back that's a bit whack. Too thick. Too thick with those heels. Yeah, alright. I think we've got to stick with these, I think. Like, that's not too bad, you know, but... Yeah, no, I think we'll stick with the, we'll stick with them. Just go in there to show off and then leave before everybody gets there and then they start dancing. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Yeah. Fill 6. Are you close to finishing? Mostly asking, as it is almost 1 a.m. for me. I think I'm done. Yes. Ooh, potatoes. And James is going to bed now. Toes. Hamia. 100. The green eyes are nice. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. Yeah. I love this. Pretty nice. Mix and match except for the theme. Or I guess they are almost olive. Cute. Close enough. I think you got the vibe though for real. I do got a skedaddle though. So either goodbye everyone or if someone Salem is still alive when I wake up, I doubt it. I'll see you all soon. No. Because I was only hoping to go for most 4 hours. Yeah. But I already, so post your final pics in the playful pufferfish. Alright, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Colorful, very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Yeah, so there we go. That's it. We're done. I saved it, yeah? Yeah. Alright, fantastic. There's a little raining. so it's a little shiny because it's wet, and it looks a little latexy almost. The heels look not as black now as well. Will we not get wet in here now? I just go wait, because while I like when it's raining, I'll wait till it's not raining to take the picture, I think. Which direction though? No, we don't really want to be seeing all those flowers like that, because that changes it a bit, whereas if we're going this way, I think it's okay. On the insides of them? No, we won't be able to see. Yeah. Get out of the way, butterfly, though. We'll just have to eliminate the NPCs. I just gotta wait for the rain to stop. Dip-bop diddly-doo, woohoo! Have good sleep, Colourful Willy and James. Hi, Busty. Hi, Viking. Wait for the rain to stop, I suppose. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I like it when it rains. I want it to rain. And the one time that I don't want it to rain so I can just take the picture and be done. Ugh. What's the time? 6:30. That's alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me just go and catch some bugs, I guess. Listen? Listen to what? What? What am I listening to? Oh, whoa. Oh, there we are. I was really hoping we could celebrate our anniversary at the Swan Gazebo, but someone beat us to the punch. It must be my bad luck again. It's okay, we don't need the Swan Gazebo to celebrate. Look, the view by Silken Lake is beautiful too. Enjoy the breeze and maybe do some fishing. It's just special. Alright, now they're gone. Alright. Just catch a bunch of things while I'm waiting. How do we... not that one. And then... ooh, fancy swan. Fancy swan. Gotcha. Dapper swan. Good. And then go back to bug catching. Whoops. What are you doing, Momo? Too much caffeine. I'm gonna have to cut you off. Come on. Fantastic. Is it stopping? I can't hear it, but I could still see it. But we've got the sun, the light. All right. But we want it to... I probably actually could have just changed the time of day. That probably could have done it, right? We won't actually come into the afternoon, dusk, I think. Yeah. Because, it's a summer one, right? Like I said, so we're getting there early to the party. We don't want it super bright. Nice. New record. A fraction more, I think. Yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. I think that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, how do we do this? Oh, no. Ever so slightly turn her. There. Alright, Momo. Let's turn off people. Yep. We don't need that high. F-stop. Yeah, alright. Ooh, a little too close. Ooh. No, I like that one. Problem is that the light's coming from this direction, but she's shielding this direction. Can you change hands? No. I mean, but like doing the same thing on the other side though. That'll do. That'll be fine. Hands herself. Yep, alright. The one leg up a little. A little closer. Oh, we'll make sure we get everything in. Actually, and then we'll tilt it down a little, I think. Yeah. Wait, too much. Too much. Yeah, whoa. Alright. And then rotate a little. Oh, no. The swans are good in the background, but her hand's not. Do it again. No. Oh, flipping. Of course you... now the swans are... Alright, then wait till the swans are all completely gone. I don't like the fact that we can see that one swan over on the side. Stop her in motion. I can get her to stop moving? Like, pause her? How do I do that? In specific pose. Wrong button. In the pose. Oh! What? Wow. Why don't people tell me these things? Can I, like, fine-tune it somehow? Because that's, like, super... No, we want the eyes open. I don't mind that. Looks like she's touching her face, though, from this angle, but she's not. But... I think we're good there. Don't move while I... And just... Then what if we... Alright. I think we're good. Fantastic. So what do we go to... Snapshot. And it was going to Great Gatsby Party. What's space? Triangle. Going to Great Gatsby? Is it Gatsby? Gatsby? Yep. Party. Party. There we go. Going to Great Gatsby Party. Post. Wonderful. Fantastic. Alright. And it's done. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright, now, let me have a look at other people's things. If I open up there, it'll freeze the flipping stream. So, let me figure out how to do this on my phone and actually see what it looks like. Let's have a look at other people's. How do I do this on my phone? Here we go. Whoa. I like how we both use the same shawl thing. No, that's really nice. That's really good. Yeah, and you've got a real good necklace one, because that's the thing is they would have like quite usually deepish necklaces and stuff like that. Most of my deepish ones are just like multiple things, and they wouldn't have heaps and heaps of stuff going on. Oh, that's a real nice one. Where on earth are you? Why is there a giant raccoon thing with a guitar behind you? Oh, you're using the same flippin' shoes as well. See, they go really nice when you're wearing a like a black dress or something like that. Mine is, you know, because yours is like, you know, more evening. Mine is more not that far into the evening. Like I said, springtime early, getting there early because she's got to get home to study. But yeah, no, yeah, it was very good, wonderful. Yeah. Mine's already drunk. Well, I mean, she's sitting on the stool and she's swinging her legs out and stuff. Yeah. Your gloves match really well as well. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, fantastic. All right, now how do I get out of this on my phone? There we go, I think. Yeah. A black elegant gown would be a great clothing option too. With the gowns, the problem is that like most of my ones are none of them like specifically fit well in it. A lot of mine are like a little too they're not really gowns, most of the ones that I've got. They're just flashy dresses. And they wouldn't have a lot of, a lot of frilliness. Too short, yeah, I had a lot that were a little too short too. I mean, that one's shortish, but that was the thing. Any shorter than that and it wouldn't work. It'd be too short for the era. Because like they tried to do not many options for 20s and 30s era. Yeah. At least in the game so far. Or at least what I've got. But yeah. It's just running way too much in those heels. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know, I mean, if something like that would be made for the game specifically, yeah. Anyway, that's that. Fantastic. Now, how do I turn off the thing? Because I don't want to be seeing those sluggy things up there all the time. No? Can I... Oh, there we are. Yeah, track and soccer, no more. Okay. What were we doing? I'm hoping we'll get that in the future, or if we're lucky. Actually, no, we grab all of that before we go and do our rolls. Do all that before the rolls. We got to check the quest stuff. The things. And I just do it on the what's called. No, fish not there. No. Ugh. All right. Clothing. I need to upgrade my clothing. And thank you very much for the hydrates. And the nut. They should have put a quick travel point closer to the Swan Gazebo. It'd be handy for the if you're trying to farm the swan fur. Much. And the hydrate. All right. Third stage illusion bloom. I should do that. Fish. All right. We do number 2. Clear number 3. That gets the what's called. Oh, I mean, I get the things, and we need the diamonds for what's it called. So I really should try and get all of these. Oh, fish, wrong one. Quick, open up. No. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna miss that one. Wow, I could have actually made that. Wait. Wow. Oh, lucky. No, I'm not gonna. Oh no. Oh. We skip you. And then this gets locked in, yeah? Yeah. Oh wow. Get on the base, mate. Oh no, oh, gotcha. Oh dear. Oh, I don't have ball, dude. Okay, good. Alright, and then I gotta actually... Alright, and then... Fantastic. Oh, fish. 2 hearts left. That's alright, we've done it. I really like those mini games very much. The ones you're doing now. I just started again, didn't I? No, I don't want to do that. Let me out. Alright, here, up. Alright, we do this one, that does the thing. Oh, there's not actually too many in total, so I might as well do them all, right? Yeah. Alright. Take me to the third. Inverted space. Oh, don't try and flip and catch them. Who shoot me from behind? Alright, big fight. What do we got? Okay, that's not a very big fight. Oh. Oh, you're flipping... Ugh. No. They're flipping. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, it's green. What does that mean? Oh, I can just jump over these ones. Yeah? Alright. They're just marching. Alright. Well, I won't disturb you. It's your job. Oh, fish cakes. Oh, fish. Bunch of manta rays. Oh, fiddlesticks, they're after me. Oh. Oh no, do I have to actually kill all of them? Including the ones up on the whatchamacallit things? Oh no, they're riding them. Dude, fiddlesticks. Nope. Oh, fish cakes. Oh no. Fish. Alright. Jeez. No, fish cakes. Right. Ugh. Gotcha. That's that one for getting the 3. Fantastic. So only one more until that's all done, but we'll finish off these while we're here. Only 3 to go. Might as well get all our bubbles and the like. Ruins of Uncertainty. Ooh, big boulder fellow. Wrong button. No, don't take pictures. What? What are you doing? Oops. No, I don't need to kill any of these, right? No. Alright. Why's that green there? Ow. I feel like we have to fight this one. Yep. Oh, fish cakes. Oh. Oh boy. Did he just kill all of them? He did. Oh, he's jumped out. Oh no. Oh dear. Can't take photos. I'm not trying to flip and take photos. Alright, there we go. Wow. Oh dear. Oh, fish. Woohoo. Alright, okay. Oh, they're done. Luna Devourer's Edge. That's not what I meant, but okay. Wrong button. No. Flippin'. I'm about to die. You're gonna kill me. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nah, that's enough. Oh, fish. Get them in the right way. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fish. Flippin'. There we go. Easily it. Oh wait, no, that's done. Alright, now last one, I assume is that one. We won't do the shortcut, we'll walk up there ourselves. Alright, our final one. Abyss of Fear. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Right button. big arena. Oh. Alright. Springies. Ah. Did that flippin' metal on it? Wow. How am I meant to get the flippin' metal ones? Oh, I can knock the metal off them. Alright. Oh dear. I'm dead. We can do better. We can do better. Oh, we're done. You're all too high. Fish. Oh, one hit and then we're dead again. Fish, just give me. Ugh. Dazed. Alright, where is it? Where it? Open. I can't see. Yeah. Oh, fish. The other one's not dead yet. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh dear. How have they learned to control these contraptions? Okay. Fish cakes. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh fish. Ooh. Alright. Just when I land on. Okay. Okay. Now. Wow. Flip and put everything all on at once. Oh, fish. If I flip and die at the last part. Oh. Flip and. Get it. There. Ugh. Alright. No. Fish. Okay. That's not it. Oh, no. Alright, and then... Okay. Oh, fish sticks. Oh. Flippin' turn. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, run away for a bit. Reset. No. They're flipping shooting things at me. No, flip. Ah. Oh, one's down. Ah. And I'm still on one life. One heart. No, don't flipping. And this angle is terrible. Oh. No. There. Get him. Alright. Oh, I'm done? Alright. We're done. The metal ones you can hit from behind. Well, they're all dead now, so. Whew. Flippin' Momo, staying all the way back there. We're done. Fantastic. That's all of them. Complete all the Illusion Bloom things, but we had already finished that thing. But that's all the day 5s. All the things in the whatchamacalls. Alright. Now, what else have we got here? I think I'm gonna have to do them, aren't I? Or at least one of them. Oh, I could just level up my clothes. I do leveling up the clothes. That'll hit the thing with the whatchamacalls, and that's all done. And I can do the whatchamacalls, the things and stuff later. Because I'm gonna have to do that anyway for doing the mirror crown. Alright. How do we get out of here? That's where I am? Yeah, when I'm not in this realm. Alright, well, let me just teleport back here. Now we finished off the lady at the firework place. So we don't need to do that one. So it's just the two, what's called. One of them we can't do because I don't have the full Arosa outfit. Which means we've got she moves way too fast for those heals. The mirror battle. Alright, that's the one, but we want to finish them all off properly. So, fresh and elegant, for a complete fresh outfit, and clear with a perfect rating. Fresh outfit. Fish. Fresh outfit. We do the battle, and then at the end we do the watch calls because it's got those what's called ones where it actually recommends and stuff, which is good, helpful. Scoop up doodly doo doo, afternoon tea break time. Alright. See, we don't have that full 5-star one from the what's called thing. If we did, then we'd be fine. We'd be fine. But we don't. Fortunately. Seven 2 6 6 9. So that would be fish. It was the gloves for a 4/4. And that, alright, that and the gloves. So flipping way too under still. And this stuff does nothing, does it? Does it? No. Why is it level 0? So this is pretty much, yeah, I think this is the best if we do a full outfit thing, which we need to do for the third one. But we're very far off. Okay, we're actually not very far off. In the end, clothing. Oh. That's only an 8. But if it's an 8, it means I can add in, whatchamacall things, then. Not all of it has been leveled up. Oh, nor has this one, but I think we've got more. Ah. So I've actually got 2 pieces on this that have no levels at all. But it recommends this one over it. That's an elegant, but does make sense. It had to be a fresh outfit anyway, didn't it? Yeah. Um, 2337 5664. That's much cheaper. Oh, and also, Mr. Salem, if you read chat when I write it and not 10 minutes after, you'd see what I wrote in time. It's a little hard, though, when I'm getting attacked by flippin' snakes that are made out of boxes, bags, and ribbon, and Hessian sacks that are possessed with springs and not the ghosty ones that sing stuff. Yeah. It's not increasing it heaps, though. 10879. It's only 86, but there is... Why is that one higher in the recommended for it? I think I'll do this one. I think it's better if I do this one. What am I doing? No, all of it. Why'd you only flippin' select one? Yeah. How do I... Oh, I don't know one. Alright, we go to the mall. I don't like this outfit, though. That's because it's going to be cheaper. But I won't glow it up. Now that I know that that's how that works. And we'll see. That way I've only used a little bit. And we'll see how close we are now. Page now after going to flip there. Very much for the hydro, very much Fisher. When sorting, if you use the last option, it's easier to see what has higher points. Wait! So, in the upgrade one, it has the recommended ones, which are meant to be the ones that are in order of what will give the most points. One would assume. They're the recommended ones out of the ones I've got. The sorting is already set to the score one, so it already will be showing at first the ones that are the highest, which is why it chooses that outfit, because that is the one that we have most things of for anyway. So now we just need to add on those other things again, because I can't go like just complete whatever is highest things, because we've got to do that complete fresh outfit and clear with the perfect rating. See, the reason why it had the what's called at the front there was because it was an elegant, a 5-star elegant, but it doesn't matter. We have to do a fresh outfit for that 3rd-star one that we're after, unfortunately. Wait, fish, wait. No, right. Doesn't have a hairpin. Alright, yeah, we're in the things. Alright, 494. 494. 494. 493. 495. 495. 494. 5. Alright, flipping. Alright, which means it was this one. 5, yep. I think it might be raining now. Alright, now let me check them again. 5257. 5257. 5257. 5275. Oops. Fish. I am living. Wait. Fish. 5275. Right. 5275. Okay, so that's the maximum. Alright. And they're the fresh ones. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, elegant. Flippin'. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Elegant SS Fresh B. That one's the fresh. But, well, it already is automatically chosen those ones, so we should be fine. Now let's see if this is enough. Wait, challenges. What? Why has it got the... Well, there we go. We got the 3 things. But it's showing the flipping options to choose the things already. And it's... Alright, but we got it. Fantastic. So that's that one done. Now I gotta check the next one. Whoops, sorry, hadn't noticed that option. Awesome. Yes. And it was good because it was we used the least amount of points with it. But our bubbles and threads, which is exactly what we want to do. That is the Erosa, no? No, that's this one. That's the Erosa one. That's why I can't finish it off. I have to get wear the Wishful Erosa and clear it with a perfect one. Which I can't do. Because I don't have it and I can't get all of it yet. So this one complete with a cool outfit. Cool and fresh. Flippin' fresh. Fresh is despise the fresh. Always fresh. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. It's a cool outfit. All right. What do you recommend? A fresh outfit. Don't do that, no. But with that, I hadn't gotten a perfect before anyway. So we need to at least try and get a perfect to start with. Well, no, we're going to do a whole thing. We want the whole thing. That's a cool outfit. Ugh, I don't like that one. That's a fresh outfit, yeah. That's a cool outfit. I like that one much more than that one. Is that cool? Yeah, that's a cool outfit. That's a sweet outfit. Okay, so that's the one that it recommends with the thing. I really don't like that though. We'll just go with what it recommends to start with. Just so we can see how far we get with that, because it's going to be the thing that's going to give us the most points overall. Yeah, it's flipping. It's remember dude, not the. I mean, why is it saying that? Shouldn't be saying that until after it's actually finished. It's doubled up. You can't see, but at the very corner here, it's got the double amount. It's got the buttons to press and then the buttons to press also layered on top. It's layering the things at the end on before we're even there. We only got to average. We didn't get great though, so we're still behind. All right. So that clothing's actually fairly high in the accessories, but the footwear and the hair. So yeah. All right. Yep. All right. Wait a moment. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, but that's just the whole things. So they do recommend the Midnight Vigil. Oh, they got the Monster Girl one there. But that's a 4-star. It's an 8. So, see, my understanding of like the reason why it's going to be recommending an 8-piece over a 9-piece is because then you can do anything for that extra piece that one's not being used with. Anything, and you can use another thing that is perhaps super higher points from something else. It makes sense to me. All right. Cool outfit. Fish cakes. I've already put points into this though, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, oh boy. Rilakkuma dressed as Nikki going to a pool party. Oof. The purple accents behind the head, are those not the, what's it called, aura? They're called Eureka. They're called Eureka. They're Eurekas. All right, so, and we can max level it. All right, how far? Okay, so, I mean, is that really going to push us to the point? Ooh. It's a bear character. I'll have to pull it up on my phone, but let me finish this attempt, and then I'll do the challenge, because this isn't gonna give me any new pieces, so it's okay. All right, we'll level all them up. It's the one that recommends, the top one that recommends, so it should be flipping better. All right. I'm going to cancel, get out of it, and go back in, just because. try and double up on the flipping messages and stuff again. Now, doesn't even but it's because it's recommending for the actual what's it called. But even with that though, that's given us a higher score. Oh, we could be in a lot of trouble. All right. 654. I like the look of that one more. 654. Oh no, that's where's that one? 654. Oh, but we've got so many accessories we can put on, so yeah, this is not going to go well at all. Are we using anything that we just upgraded at all? Anything at all? Alright, it's back to normal again. We were just under great. If we can get over great, then something that we just upgraded is being used, and... Okay, so it did. There's actually a bit of a chunk there that's increased, so that's nice. We are using something that we just upgraded. But it's still not enough. Wow. Oh. The Eurekas. Alright. I mean, if we could get the Eurekas high enough, even if we did change the thing over to the other stuff, would we be able to? I really don't know. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be tricky. Ish. The good thing is with that outfit, it's only using two, the one we need to use. It's only using 2 accessories, and we get a lot of points from accessories, which means we should be able to get a good solid amount at it being added in with the things and the stuff. Eurekas. Cool. Looking for cool. Cool and what's it called? Maybe if I try to do Eurekas. Alright. No, we're gonna retry that one. But I'll jump out before I do it and I'll do the challenge. Cool and fresh. I remember that. Cool and fish. Hold up. Let me note it down. Oh, I can look at the thing, can't I? Cool, fresh, and adventure. Yeah, okay. Fish. Get out. Let me out. Let me out. Did I get enough? Oh, because I leveled up the things. Cool. Alright. Well, I won't accept that, no. We've got to do the challenge first. Alright, wardrobe. Now... Kuma. Bear character. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you kindly. Of course, just took my meds. That is good. And also, that reminds me to take mine. Thank you so much. I remember that one. That one's and that's it ends at 10 p.m. That's fine. It's only 8. Okay. It was a Baz Luhrmann. Riddler Kumar. Ah, yes. I thought it was that bear fellow. Alright. Riddler Kumar, dressed as Nikki, going to a pool party. Pool party. Alright. Number 4. Alright. Riddler Kumar. Just a bear, just as Nikki. No. He'd be wearing a wig. Be wearing a wig. Right? So it'd either be short brown or long pink. Short and brown or long and pink. Because it depends on if they're putting a wig on. Gone to a pool party. So they have to putting the hair up so it doesn't get wet in the pool if it's a wig. It's not a wig. It's a little bit darker. I actually like that one. I think that one works. That one's nice. I like curls. But I like the fringe and the bangs and stuff. I like that. No. No. A lot of hair at pool parties is very heavy if the hair gets wet. Yeah, no, okay, I like this one. Alright. Now, dressed as Nikki going to a pool party. Nikki wears a lot of pinks. To a pool party. So, bubbles, circles, is watery. That's too like higher upper echelon tea type of thing. No. That gives me bear vibes. But at a pool party, I mean, it's got the blue, right? The bluey green, which is watery. But there's stars, but that's just a reflection of the sky. Nikki coming to a pool party, drowns. Again, reflections of the night sky from the water. I don't know if a dress is going to be the thing that'll work. I mean, I really do like that one. It's very nice. That's the whole siren drowned thing. Lures you, unfaithful betrothed men to their watery graves. Not that one. That one. But again, it should be more. No, it's more of like a sleepwear type of thing. But Nikki does pinks. Nikki's pink. It's a little too. All right, let's have a look at our separates. Nikki at a pool party. Nikki at a pool party. If that was pink, maybe. I don't know what the whole thing is on the... I don't like words on clothing. Nikki at a pool party. I think it's a little too bright pink, too hot pink, right? It's blue, so it matches with water. So at the pool party. Let me think. I don't go to parties. I haven't been to a pool party. I've been to people's houses with pools. Alright, let me think. Music videos. I'm trying to think of music videos that have pool parties going on. LMFAO, I think, in one of them, it's about a pool party. David Guetta. There we go. A lot of bikinis. There's no bikini here. With Nikki, I don't want to be thinking about that. Fish. A casual hangout pool party type of thing. All right. That's like you're flipping playing basketball. Like I said, I really like that. If it didn't have that flippin' weird belt buckly thing along the what was it, thorax? That's the thorax, isn't it? Thorax isn't your flippin' throat. Hold up. Thorax is your chest, yeah? Part of the well-being of a male between the neck and the abdomen. Yeah, chest, thorax. Yeah. Includes the cavity enclosed by the ribs, breastbone, and dorsal something. Probably fin. I'm assuming that's going to be the next word. Your dorsal fin. Where are we? I need to start going and buying more clothes from shops just so I've got them for when people get me to do these things. Now that's not really a pool party attire. That's if you're on a boat. And that's not LMFAO. That's Lonely Islands, I think they were called. If that whole white part at the part down here wasn't white, it was cut out like the shoulders, I'd really like that. Not for this challenge, but we've got a sad cloud that's crying. Poor cloud. You probably wouldn't have really long sleeves at a pool party, right? But it's like pool party-esque colouring. And that's, no. Oh, I mean, front on, because of the sort of the poofiness down at the bottom, like where it's tucked in, it's getting tucked in, it makes me feel like it's like almost sort of thickish. But then the arms and the back look very thinnish. It looks like it's thick and warm. It looks like it's thin and airy and breezy and not warm. No, that's like sporty, workouty. No, alright. Nah, because remember, it's not actually Nikki, it's the bear. Dressed up as Nikki. Yeah, cosplaying as Nikki. Ish. No, I think... I don't know, this is a tricky one. We'll go with that for the moment, for the shirt. Alright, now for the pants. I don't like high-waisted. Sometimes it's okay, but I do not like denim. Pool party. You'd be wearing shorter things. These are like... Yeah. I mean, it's meant for water. It's meant for water. Well, for getting splashed with water. She's gone to a pool party. Doesn't necessarily mean she's going to be swimming. Well, I mean, again, it's the bear. necessarily that they're going to be swimming. That's not too horrible. I actually have always liked those trousers. But no, it doesn't suit this. And we get to see the midriff, so it's nice. Right, now, I don't think we should be having any socks on. Little tiny whatchamacalls. Going to a pool party. Dressed as Nikki. Still feel like it should be pink stuff, though. Right? No. Right. No socks. Pool party. Something easy to get off. Get in the pool. Like none of these options that I'm picking. Gumboots. No, that's weird. That makes the outfit looks weird. That's not too bad. Because the little frilly things sort of matches a bit with the hemming of the what's called sort of, and the blues does match. The blues do match. That's a little too casual for my liking. That's not too bad either, but that one makes it taller. No. It's almost too childish with the gumboots. There's a time and a place for gumboots. Pool party is not one of them. No, I think where were we? I think we were good with, I think that kind of matches. Goes well, I think, yeah. I think maybe, I don't know. Why do you not like to go up? There we go. Alright. There, dressed as Nikki. At a pool party. I mean, the stripes are like sailor-esque, so that's watery, but not necessarily a pool party. Adds a touch of animal to it. But I think it doesn't clash, it melds too much in with the hair. I actually like the positioning of that bow and everything. Just I don't think it works with this. That's just a little too big, I think. Bears do have bows, though. Bears can have big bows. Bears can have big bows. But that's pink, and we're not going with pinks now. They're two little bows. No, that doesn't work too well. Again, like, that's sailor stripes. And like I said the other day, we're not Donald Ducking it, so... I mean, it's not absolutely horrible. If it was just a fraction lighter, because it looks kind of brown, right? But I don't know. Absent. Do bears like bows or picnic baskets? Yeah, bears love both, silly. But our dreamy Salem would look positively adorable with a bow. Don't you think maybe we should add that to his throne wish list? Meowby, he'd take us on a picnic date. that's one of the things where I'm like, good option for a first date is a picnic. And the good thing is that I have a what's it called? Wow, wow. A botanic garden in the main town there, which is great for picnics. But yeah, I have bow ties. I wear bow ties. It's a little too dark. That was just a fraction brighter, but it's not too bad. Like, it's sort of, I think it works in helping to keep the hair tied up and everything, right? We're pretending. And then bear, fish. Like, that's not horrible. Deeper red, so it mixes well with like the brown. But it's a little too flashy, I think. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And would you like to pick a color? Red, white, or pink? We don't have the new one out here yet. I need to stop forgetting to bring it out. I mean, it's only one day I've forgotten, but... Is Nikki this blue? Not normally, but Nikki's normal attire is running around. When she's going to a pool party... no problem, red please, alrighty. Not normally, but because of her outfit for shampooing and fixing up animals and everything, like she's got blue things, blue still fits with her. If it was just the bear dressing up as Nikki, then I think it would be a lot more pink. I think it would need to be a lot more pink. Because it's a pool party, again, we've got to remember it's the bear. It's not Nikki. But because it's the bear, it's how the bear is going to be, you know, what the bear would want to be dressing, but while still dressing as Nikki. So that's why we've got to have elements of the bear still in there, which is why I'm thinking like one of these bows. Because yeah, bears do bows. Bears have bows. It's a little too lacy. I think that's just a little too dark and blue, I think. That's just too big. And it's pink. And then it starts clashing with all the blues and stuff now. That's my thinking of it anyway. No problem, red players. And that makes sense. Yeah. Let me have a look at the bear. Maybe if I had like a white or a yellow. No, I don't. That's too lacy again. Fish cakes. Because that looks bear-esque. It's just a little too shiny in the middle, I think. No, I think that matches with the hair the most out of the options. And that's like a bit of the touch to the bear. I don't think there's any hats that would go. Really? Yeah, no. We can keep the new airs a little surprised a little longer for the rest of the chat. Alrighty, no worries. That gives us ears. I mean, it's not bear. I mean, we'd have to take the bow off. Because we like the hair coming down. Alright. Earrings. Does Nikki normally have earrings, though? Going to a pool party. Bear, going to a pool party. Dressed as Nikki. I don't think we'd have earrings. Again, they're not bears, but... Oh, where's our fish? Where's our little fish? There. But Nikki would match and accessorize, would she not? There's Nikki. Pool party. You don't have fish at pool parties. But she's got the fish thing on because we're going for the water because they're not going to be swimming. Most likely not. Oh jeez, this is a very difficult one because I've got. That's too no. Because just in case we do go swimming, what happens when we go swimming with earrings? You know, we go on the water with 2 earrings, we come out and we've got 1. Not me, because I only have 1 earring, but, alright. I don't think we'd have any of these. Again, you don't really wear jewelry, but again, we're not going to be swimming. I think these are all just a little too many things. Alright. I think this one will be like a fairly like casual type of thing, or none. Bengals are okay, but again, I think they're like fish or something like that going on. Yeah, I think the name of it was Songfish. I mean, having a little watch isn't too bad. Bear. No, it's the rabbit that's late. Oh, I don't know. We don't want under-accessorized, though. Now, Nikki naturally has, like, a flippin'... It's not that one, it's this one on, I believe. I think. Usually. Or she has something, but... That's a little too much for a pool party. Okay, no chokers. No, I don't think it makes sense wearing any sort of gloves. Oh, not them ones anyway. Fish. No. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Glasses, though. Oh. No. You've got... Evening. Good. Morning. Good morning, Cranky. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful today, and I hope the end of your not fantastic day ended up going more fantastic than less fantastic. And all those things got done, and those students, they learnt their lesson, and all of them behaved well, and it was all good, and stuff like that. And yes. Hi, Cranky. Keyboard, give second. Free. Oh, keyboard settings. Hi, Viking. I don't know what the shortcut is for changing keyboards, but when I accidentally do it and then it changes and I don't know when I'm typing in passwords or something like that, oh, it's such a pain, especially when it's going between different English setting ones, because, you know, between like a European one or UK one and the, you know, international standard American one, is, you know, your shift symbols change. And that's a problem with passwords these days because you've got to use special symbols. Geez. But, and because of that though, if you're typing normally and just using the letters, all the letters tend to be the same. So you don't know until you go to use a special symbol, and you're not often using special symbols in normal typing. So, geez, that's flipping. But yeah, which is why I try to uninstall all my extra keyboards and stuff like that these days, and I don't add in any of my Asian ones anymore because I don't need to be typing with that stuff anymore these days. Yeah. Hi, Viking. Aye, what did that say? Cranky, keyboard issues. I think it's possibly nonsense because it's a pinion keyboard and I was typing English words. I figured. I hope you didn't need the whip, but if you did need it, you used it, Cranky. Yes, we said about the thing, and I haven't. Keep that on the down low. Mom's the word. I still use M4 students. I still use them for students. Yeah, I did. You did? You did need to use the whip. Oh, but you did use it as well. Wonderful. I mean, I guess. All of that's a little too much. Now that works though. I think that works. That goes well. Going to a pool party, taking your purse, and it's a watery themed one with the beachy waves and stuff and a little boat. Because, yeah. Little tiny person, double person, all over the place. Well, how do I like all of that? I don't know. Okay, hold up. Let me. I know we need. I feel like really the bow in the hair. Bears wear bows, but it should be connecting more with Nikki, right? But I don't have a bow that really matches with the blues. So maybe no bow. Just because I think it looks a little, it's just, I don't know. It'll be another full-on day today, but tomorrow is my day off, so I've got the horizon in view. Fantastic. May your day off be blissfully peaceful and fun. I happen to have today and tomorrow off, but that is also just once every 3rd week. Oof, irregular schedule. The color is off for me with the bow. So basically what it is that this is a bear that's dressing up as Nikki for a pool party. So, bears have bows. Which is why I'm like, a bow makes sense because that's the bear coming through. Nikki going to a pool party, she'd be pretty, I feel Nikki would be wearing blue stuff, right? Going to a pool party. But I don't have like a blue bow. But the bear would want to wear a bow. I feel the bear would want to wear a bow because bears like bows. Bears wear bows. And so that's the reason why that the hair is brown. Because if the bear was dressing as Nikki, normally would be wearing a wig, right? A pink wig. But going to a pool party, you can't really wear a wig at a pool party. Because even if you're not planning on swimming, you want the option, right? You want the option to swim. So it's the bear hair. Yeah, that's why we're going brown. That's the bear hair. Yeah. And like, okay. Pink bows. Yeah, no, like we're moving away from pinks because Nikki's gone with blues. Nikki would go blues. But the blues are just, like, that's not too bad. I think it's just a little too dark. No, that doesn't work. And that's too stripy, that's too sailory. That's actually greenish. No. That one's very bear-esque. But it's red, not brown. But it's, you know, a darker red, so it works with brown. That's why I was like this one. I'm pretty sure it's actually like a, I don't know if it's black or a brown or anything, but it's brownish. So it goes with the hair, but at the same time, it's a little, so maybe not. That's just too tiny and then too melds into. So maybe no bow, I guess. All right, no bow. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Again, I just think it's a little too dark. Hold up. Where are our shawls? And stuff. No. Gone to a pool party. It's not too bad. The things on the arms are a bit, But I mean, like, it makes me think of like a sarong of sorts, right? So, in case, you know, it's a little too sunny, to protect yourself a little bit more from the sun, I don't think it's absolutely horrible. But that's too much, too bulky. That makes no sense. That's weird. That's not too horrible. Because it's got a little bit of blue in it, right? With the little dilly dangler things, but it's got pink. So that's Nikki's pinkness shining through, right? But there's not heaps of pink, so it's not like over clashing with absolutely everything. And there are a couple little pink fish, I think, on her top. And you know, if you're going maybe to a party or something, you might take a jacket in case it gets a little cold or something, especially if pool water around. Ooh. I don't know now. I feel like that's more if you're going to your own pool. Those are pink bows on the jacket. Yeah. On the sides, yeah. They're not actual bows, they're just prints of bows. But yeah. And so I suppose that captures the bear's bowness, as well as it does have a bit of a throwback to actual Nikki's, you know, pinkness. So I think that's not too bad, actually. Like the striping piping things sort of matches with the window pane-esque pattern on the actual top as well, of sorts. And the further you get out, the larger you get with patterns. Whereas that's more if it's your own pool and you're just going outside to be lounging around while your pool boy is cleaning your pool. Okay, that one's actually not bad. I think, yeah. All right. In which case, maybe we don't need to go the bow in the hair now, because we've got those bows. Yeah, I think that's a little too much with that bow, maybe, but that looks okay. Because again, it's still fairly casual. We're still going pretty casual, right? It's a casual pool party. It's a casual pool party. All right. Let me have a look at the trousers again, though. We got to be going shorts. That makes sense. It's too long. Too dark. I think they're the shorts, yeah. Sunglasses could go well. Let me go have a look at them. Because they're in two parts. You got ones that rest on the head and then ones that you're actually wearing. Any more shorts? Jeez. Alright, okay, not the Batwing ones. Are they the only ones I've got here? Yeah, the only ones I've got here. Have a look how the facial ones go. Where are they? I don't have a lot though, that's the problem. It's too dark. It's too bright. It's too flashy. I don't think I've got any. That's not absolutely horrible. I wish it was perhaps a different color. Maybe? The glasses? That's ridiculous. We're not going scuba diving. But Nikki would accessorize a bit, right? Especially if we're not going any rings or necklaces or anything like that. Pool party. Safety. Fun the sun. Yeah, alright, alright. And we've got our purse, our handbag to put them in. We need to. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Base makeup. No. No. Flippin' do not like either of them. Go thicker, I like those ones more. Bear. Now normally I go that one, but I think we'll go this one. Yeah. Alright. I think maybe we'll just leave it natural. Since it's a bear, the browns and lashes should be thicker. That's what I was thinking. That's why the ones that I went with the eyebrows is the one that actually makes it thicker. Or like, yeah, ever so slightly thicker and darker. Whereas that one's much thinner. Whereas these ones are just like, it changes the color and everything. That's wrong. And then with the eyelashes, is that it's both the top and the bottom. That's the natural. That's just the top. Like, it does do the bottoms, but it's mostly the top. But yeah, that's why we went that, because that's exactly what I was thinking. And then I think for the eyes, because what's called just have bitty little dot eyes, but they're cosplaying as Nikki, so Nikki's natural eye color. If they were wearing contacts, they wear contacts. That would be natural eye color of Nikki. So I think that works. Yeah. Now the lipstick, right? Won't go super dark, no. That's Nikki's natural color. But the bear. So I think that one, because it's not just completely natural like that. It's bear. So obviously skin tones and stuff like that's gonna be a little bit different. But then remember cosplaying as Nikki, you know, colors would be a little bit off and everything. So I think that one, while not being completely the natural, but adding just that little bit of darkness, I think. Okay, that's fine. Then we don't do any of that. I think that's the best we can do with what I've got. I think it's the best we can do with what I've got. In the shadowy corners of Salem's chat, whimsical debate unfolds. Do bears prefer bows or picnic baskets? The consensus leans towards both, with dreams of Salem and a bow adorning the wish list. Meanwhile, keyboard confusions arise like foggy nights in old towns. Opinion mysteries unsolved as the chat weaves through colours and days off a toast to irregular schedules and bear hair is in order. How's it? Who you calling shadowy? I swear, for like in today's session, like it's every second mention of when someone talks to Meowfison if she responds. I am so mesmerized by her hair right now. Yeah, I quite like it. And to be honest, sunglasses I think match really well with that sort of hairdo. No necklace? I don't think I've got any that really suit, to be honest. Where are we? Like, it just, like, it droops down a bit, or, like, that's just too much. It's too, a lot. All my necklace stuffs are just too much. There's too much stuff on it. Like, that one's a single one. Well, now that we see it with everything, that one's not too bad. That one's, again, a little too much. Because, again, if she's going to a pool party, you tend to not wear a lot of jewelry when you're going into a pool. Now, she does have a purse, a handbag that she can put the stuff in, but well, let me see how that one looks when we're close up. Nah, that's not appropriate. Well, fiddlesticks. That's not appropriate attire for a pool party, I think. That diamond or Cupid's zirconia or whatever it happens to be on the gold chain. And that's the only one that I think is like simplistic enough to match for a pool party. Because like all this stuff, that's too much stuff taken off if you decide to go in the water. That one just droops down a little too low, I think, with what we're wearing. Yeah. And the only alternatives to that would be chokers, right? But again, I just don't think any of them really match. I mean, there's bears, bear bows. Bows with the bears and bears with the bows. But I just don't think anything really matches for this situation, unfortunately. Chokers are nice. But yeah, no, I don't think any of them really match well enough. And that, you know, the blues on that are just a bit off. Yeah, so no, I think that's it. It's relatively simple. But wait, where are we? There's a close up. Yeah, there we go. The darkness. But I think for our briefing, for our mission, the Kuma bear dressed as Nikki going to a pool party. We've found the bear cosplaying as Nikki going to a pool party look. Well, as close as I am able to, mind you, as close as I'm able to with what I have. Yeah. Not super high heels. Oh, hold up. Let me check those feet, those shoes one more time. Because it was like that one or that one, wasn't it? Yeah, they see they're not just that, they're actually like slightly greenish into the blue, I feel. So I think that's it, yeah. All right. I think we got it. Fantastic. All right, it's nighttime. Going to a pool party. Where would a pool party be? Does anyone have a pool? I don't think anyone has a pool, do they? Oh, let me just, how do I do time? Run, pow, run. Day? Pool party. Dawn. Yeah, well, day? Yeah, more early morning. I mean, that's way too early to be going to a flippin' pool party. But we don't want, like, super... Oh, no, we'll go there. And we've got an hour to find the right positioning. Alright, little pudgy hairbird. Oh! Oh. Oh no, we gotta get every single one. Oh dear, it's terrible. Alright. Pool party. Pool party. Oh no. I'm not feeling this water. Not feeling this water. What else we got? We got a styling challenge over there. Let me go down from the Bug Song Hills. Yippee! I'm counting down to the release date for the new Guardians of Azuma game. Ooh, I have no idea what that is. If I'm not mistaken, that would be the 31st of the 3rd. Ooh, that is only 8 days away. Oh, now it's flipping raining. Ah! Where are we? Me. Then, I don't know, just 1 hour. I guess gonna stop raining. Fish cakes. Ugh. Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. Yeah. She's got her feet together. Hold on, maybe not that one. Bit pouty. No, we'll need to get her off the, or standing all together properly on the thing. Yeah, no, okay, hold up. Let's get back. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll just get off it entirely. Wrong one. Fish. Alright, Momo. Get her bending over. There we go. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not. I don't know. I've got to fix up the feet. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. What? That is the limited edition game you want order but got cancelled. Or do I have the wrong game? Please don't tell me that I am waiting for the wrong game. So no, it was the game was called what's it called? Because remember you'd said that it wasn't coming out until like the end of the year over there for you. It's called Rune Factory. Rune Factory was the one that got cancelled. Rune Factory something or other, I think. Where's my phone gone? Oh, it's beside me. It's just slipped around. Let me have a quick look. Yes, Rune Factory. Oh, Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, it is the right one then. Yeah, there you go, yeah. 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 Rune Factory, Guardians, yeah, there we go. Yes, okay. Crisis averted. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the name of it, I just knew that was the new Rune Factory, which was, yeah. I think I've actually got one of the Rune Factories here. Put me in the Switch. Yeah, bang. Rune Factory 5. Right, now we need to turn off the NPCs. We don't want babies in the background. Yeah, that's okay. Actually kind of looking that way, right? Yeah. see it over down here. Yeah, I can see it over down here. Yes. Can I actually? Fish. Rilakuma as Nikki going to a pool party. Should we be worried about my minor heart attack right now? Yeah, don't worry, Viking. A minor heart attack is perfectly normal when it comes to Salem's jams. They're so exciting. They make all our hearts go doki doki instead. No, not instead. Isn't that right, Salem Senpai? I saw that the limited edition also has a very pretty fan with stand and keychain. So pretty. Right, so that was it, right? Rilakuma. Dreadful. As Nikki. Going to a pool party. Oh. Fantastic. Right. Now, where was I? Right. That. And then that's that. And that's our final thing for that done. Wonderful. We did all of them. That's all that marked off. I don't need to do those things, but I might get some of them before time's up anyway. Maybe. Yeah. Now that's all done. And that's just the thingies, and we've done both of them. And that's them things. Fish. Now 2 days and nights, so we will do, even though we can't do what's called until I get higher levels on the things on that. I don't flipping know how I'm going to flipping do that. Oh. But we'll try and get sweet and elegant. We should be okay with this one. We're more than 4 sweet and playful pieces. Well, I don't know about playful, but so we can get the more points to try and get more of the things in that, because that runs away in a couple of days. And then Wind's Whisper. Though I have long forgotten the touch of the wind, I still remember the whispers it carries are the gentlest melodies of the sky. Because I think we might only need 1 more point to get another unlock on that thingy, so... Okay. It'd be nice if I got full 3 stars on this. Well, we've got the normal. Okie dokie. Very far off. I don't really have a lot more things to be leveling up stuff though, do I? Oh, that whole thing's not actually max level, is it? I got enough to do it, but... That's like a pretty big increase there with the 4,000. Some are cute. Cute. Playful. What was the one it wanted? sweet. We're more than 4 sweet and playful. Yeah. Mmm. I could more fish cakes. Sweet and playful. We don't have the whole thing for that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, of course they're flipping. Ugh. 4 pieces of it though. 1, 2, 3. I got some. I mean, I could maybe if I just do them. I wouldn't need to do the whole thing. Would it be enough? I don't think it'd be enough to get me to flipping. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to. Well, one thing's already max level. Okay. To get to the mat. We'll see. We'll see. We still got a couple days left. We got 1 extra point, so it won't be too bad. And that should be maybe enough. No, I could have checked there in my what's called. That should hopefully be enough now to at least get 1 more reward thingy. Fish, it's not. I'm probably like 1 point off then, am I? Alright, not that one. Go back here. Alright, rewards. Yeah, wait, I'm 1 point off. I need 1 more point. So I need to at least get to perfect. Oh. So, how much have we got in my in the store? We got none. Fiddlesticks. I don't want to spend my bubbles and my threads on leveling up the things if it doesn't get us another point. Because I may as well just wait until I roll the. But then but it's a 5-star. I don't have any other 5s. Do I? Hold on. I'll just go sweet. Yeah, no, I do have another 5 fish cakes. I do. I do have another 5-star sweet. Just poems. Some are cute. Retro playful. I mean, it'd be handy, I think it'll be handy. We only need 4 pieces though, right? So I've got that one max level. Okay, well, we'll try, okay. With the hairpiece. Hairpiece to 10. So that's 2. Key, which is back thing. Not all things have what's called, so that could be handy. 3. And that's the 4 pieces. Now let's see if it chooses all those 4 pieces. And if it doesn't... Alright. Fantastic, I believe it has. Because I can see the choker thing, I can see the key. She's got the hair. She's got the gloves. Alright, fantastic. I don't know if that's going to boost it up enough to get it to perfect. But if it does, then we'll also get the 3-star one. Because I've got the 4 pieces that are sweet and playful. But it won't, right? Because we were like very far off it, weren't we? Were we? We're actually much closer. We're actually quite close. Fish sticks. Alright. Okay. Footwear. We need to up the footwear. Okay. And it's recommended here is the crystal poems now. Okay. I'm okay with that. So pieces that aren't whatchamacallit. Okay. You. Bang. The footwear. Boo. Yep. And then like the ring. Because the other one didn't have a ring, but maybe with the other thing, I don't know. Yep. And then like, do we maybe go earrings? They're only little tiny increases, but again, I don't want to be spending too much. As little as possible to get it over the line. All right. Try it again. Reason why I don't go retrying the what scores, because last time I did that, that's what I think triggered the thing to be doing its thing. Now, I think it was the shoes, right? They're the shoes, aren't they? Are they the earrings? I think they're the earrings. What else did I do? I don't remember. Hopefully that's... Oh, a ring on the hand. Might have the ring. I don't know. I can't tell. All right, let's see. Oh, there's that overcoat jacket thing too. I don't know if that actually they increase at all. Yeah, no, I think that is that. Those shoes look much higher now. Now it's just the clothing that's the lowest. All right, we're getting there. We're very close. Okay. We're looking for this thing, and that's maxed though. Fish cakes. Fresh. We don't have a 5-star elegant one, do we? No. Fish cakes. All right. Now she's using that dress, isn't she? Ish. Yeah, okay, let's just... Actually, I don't think she put on those earrings, to be honest. Wow. That piece? Yeah. Let's do the flippin' dress. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Better. She's not wearing earrings. I swear she was wearing earrings just before. Is she wearing a different hat as well now? Yeah. Alright. We should get perfect with this. And we should still have the whatchamacall things on as well. That'll get us the, I think. We better. Yeah, bang. You can't see it, but we got the third one, so that's all 3. Fantastic. Just got over it. Ah, very good. Which I think that means that we're going to be like 1 point off the what's it called? Oh, right, that's what's called. So we do that here. Rewards. Oh, we got 2 of them. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay, and so there's only 2 more points to go. Yeah, and that's them. Yeah. And we get 2 things from each of the things. Now, what do we got? 160. So I could get 1. I can get 1 blue. So I'll get that now. Make sure I've got it. Very good. Alright. Alright, now let's go accept everything and then go do our 10 rolls and then we're done. Because I only want to go for about 4 hours and we're like 2 minutes until we're at the 5-hour mark. So that's okay, as long as it was before midnight. Okay. Let's get everything. And thank you very much for that follow, Bianca. Is very much appreciated. How are you going this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time happens to be for you? Hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Store. And there's left on many things. Alright. Oh wait, well, how many do I have? Still don't have enough. I'm 7 of these fish cakes, so we still can't do our 10 from that yet. I need to flip and get that fresh blossoming star one. But alright. No problem. Been watching on my TV while I play on my Steam Deck. Ooh, very good, very good. Wonderful. How do you find it on the Steam Deck? I have a friend who got one. He quite likes his Steam Deck. I have another friend who got one of the Asus, whatever they, Asus ROG alternative types of things and everything. But specifically, how does Nikki go on the Steam Deck? How do you find it? Right, no. But we're getting ready to... I have to get the thing. I like the 4-star so much more than the... Get it? Got it? Good, yes. I'd like so much more the 4-star than the 5-star in this one. I like the alternative colors of the 5-star. Like, so I've got 2, so I've got to buy 8. Ugh. Alright. I won't be absolutely super terrible and mad if I don't get the full 5-star, but I would like to get it because we've got half of it pretty much now. And we get another Deep Echo from this 10 lot, so yeah. I just wanted to tap that question also. How does the Steam Deck run? Well, I don't think it has feet, so I don't think it'll run very, very far or very fast. But yeah. Alright. Do 10 run by 8, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. we go. I love the deck. I haven't tried installing Nikki. Oh, okay, so you haven't been doing Nikki on it yet. Gotcha. On it since it's in the Steam store as a wishlist item. So it's come. Oh, okay. However, the deck is amazing. Totally surpassed my expectations and rekindled my love of game. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Oh, that is such a dad joke. Okay. What classifies a joke as a dad joke, though, right? And just a normal joke? Or, I don't know, what other options are there? Stuff generally runs like a dream. I'm playing the Hello Kitty game at the moment, just farming mats. Ooh, the graphics are incredible for a handheld. Wonderful, fantastic. We were talking about the Hello Kitty game earlier today, and also earlier today. When I was streaming earlier this session, and then when I was streaming later last session, which was last night into this morning, because people are like, we want you to play this, you should play this. I'm like, I don't have it yet, because it's just come out, but when it's on special, I'll grab it, because it's like a casually game, right? So I can do that on the Switch. Our casually game that we play here at the moment is on the PlayStation 5, and that's this and Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't have Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch, and I don't really want to buy it again and have it on it separately, but I mean, having it on portable would be kind of cool, I suppose. But yeah, the Hello Kitty one, I'm like, I wouldn't mind getting that. Yeah. Because alternatively, I've got that Animal Island game, which I haven't streamed, but I've only played it like 3 times, and I haven't been back since the game came out, and I played it for like 3 days in a row, and I never touched it again. So my island villagers are probably going to be very upset with me. I hear they get very upset if you don't go back. But yeah. I know it's a joke that my dad loves to make, so that's all right. Fair enough. Rarely experience lag. Pretty much never. Ooh, fantastic. Very good to hear. Wonderful. Yeah. I have a friend, a Belgian actually, and she didn't buy a Steam Deck. She bought the Zeus ROG one, and they accidentally sent her 2. Those things are flipping extent. That's a big flipping mistake. So yeah, she ended up giving that to a friend of hers. So that was a massive win for that friend. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. Ooh, lottery win, yeah. For me, I had my tasker chair. I had it. Now, okay, a small little thing. Yeah, okay. I had a chair. Huge, massive box, like very heavy weight. It has to be delivered by a big truck and everything. I had one sent. I bought one, and it arrived. And then fantastic. And a week later, another one arrived from a different place. So, like, what had happened is when I ordered it, they said, oh, it's going to be a bit because our supplier hasn't got it in stock or something like that. And what ended up must have happening, I think, is that when they got their stock, they sent it to me, but for some reason, the supplier sent one to me as well directly. So I got 2 of them, and this is a proper actual tasker chair. My brand, my one's is a human scale. But we're talking about like on par with Human Miller, specifically Human Miller Aeron. That's not what I got because I like ones that are a bit bigger on the back. So I think specifically of the range from the Human Millers, we're talking about the M-Body, I think. But this is just before the price increase of like everything. Human Millers now are a bit more expensive. They used to be about 1.5k, a little bit under. Now they're a bit higher. But yeah, so back then, I ended up getting on special and and I saved up for like 3 years to get this chair. I got it for around the 1.5 thousand mark. And they sent me 2. I got 2 of them. Now, by the laws and everything and how things work and everything like that, you know, I contacted them. Like they have to organize about getting it back. But, you know, I have to contact them and let them know. And I did. I rang them. I left multiple messages and they never got back to me. So after it was like close to like 2 months, I think you only have to wait about 30 days or something like that. But I waited longer because it's a very expensive chair, right? So around the 2 months mark. And then after that 2 months, I'm like, all right, that's flipping long enough. This is taking up a lot of room, like a lot of room in my house, because I just have to wait until, you know, if they sort and organize to get picked up and everything. But after that point, you know, it becomes mine. Yeah, and so I sold it, yeah, real cheap to a friend. So he got a fantastic deal, because at that point they were much more expensive too. But yeah, proper actual tasker office chairs. And interestingly, if anyone's ever seen the TV show, it's one of the Marvel ones, Iron Fist, I think it is. Yeah, Iron Fist. In the scenes, in the offices and stuff in Iron Fist, you actually see my chair. That's they use the human scale, specifically the Freedom. Well, see, it's called the Freedom in certain regions, and it's called the Liberty or something like that, I think, in other regions, something like that. But yeah, fantastic chair though, very good. I've been trying to save for one myself. A lottery ticket? Steam Deck. Too many fixes around the house, not enough money. Yeah. Especially with the cyclone that we just had. Knocked down one of my side fences. I've still got to get stuff sorted with the solar and everything like that. That's still not sorted. And then also leaking roof. I had the leaking roof. Now, because it's not raining super hard, there's no issues, but I need to make sure I don't forget that, because yeah, that needs to get fixed before there's like big heavy downpour again. So yeah, all the fixes, all the things. I was afraid the deck would be like the Switch, but it's so different. Yeah, well, because it's essentially it's like a customized miniature computer all in one, right? Yeah, which is and it runs very well, which is fantastic to hear. Can you play any Steam game with it too? Oh, nice. I gave my old TV to a friend when I moved out of country. I'll remind you. Fantastic. Cranky, not all, but a lot. Stuff that is Steam Deck verified with a green check is guaranteed to perform perfectly. Some things say playable, and they also run well, and some items say unsupported, but still play. ProtonDB website can tell you which games work versus which ones don't. Plus, Steam sales are so good. Ooh, right. Unfortunately, Steam sales these days are nowhere near as good as they used to be, and that's and it's a whole big thing. It's a whole big thing. But how the summer sales, specifically summer, but the summer and the winter ones used to be. They used to work very differently. We're talking about 6-ish years ago, or probably a bit longer. But they ended up changing, and they changed because people complained too much. Because what would happen is that things would go on fantastic, astronomical special, but they'd be changing every day. And people would buy like all their games on the first day of the sale, and then the next day they would go on even more sale or something like that, and people would get upset. And so then they changed it and like, okay, we're not doing that anymore. Blanket sale thing, bang. When the things happen, they're all on their discounts. We're not having like these constantly changing everyday ones. Like they're still very good though, don't get me wrong, but they used to be better. They used to be even better. It was insane. But yeah. Times, they are changing. Timeless melody though. Let's roll. I don't have 10 of the what's called things for the permanent ones to warm up with. And I don't really care for either of these things, to be honest. So yeah, we're just going with this one. Try and get the thingy. We've got our 10 roll for the day, and then we're done. So good luck. Let's go. Let's get the rainbow. That's a rainbow. Fantastic. Ooh, right. Yeah, the PlayStation prices are brutal compared to Steam. Yeah. Just in general, like digital prices are ridiculous for games because they're digital, and sometimes In fact, most of the time, they're actually worse than the physical prices, like for new games sometimes. I'm like, I don't think that's how it should be. I think the digital version should like almost, no, not almost, always, should always be cheaper than the physical. But as someone who buys physical, you know, I'm okay with that. But yeah, but I switched off physical copies for computer games a very long time ago, mostly in part because of Steam. Yeah. How about The Sims 4 on Steam Deck? Have you tried that by any chance? I'm curious about Hello Kitty Island too. I haven't tried it, but it's playable, according to Steam Store. Rainbow. Hello Kitty Island performs perfectly and incredibly fun. Ah, those earrings. Because there's no production costs. Yeah, no. They're pretty. Oh, right, yeah, for the flippin' the second one of it, right. I don't, the second one of that one's not too bad, colorway of it, but I like the darker one, so we got the darker on the first one. We just finished it last time, actually. Okay, and that's her, we got her leggings. Nice. If I could get another something now. I think we're going to be lucky enough to get... Yeah, no, that's all right. Second piece of the whatchamacallit towards the thingy. That's okay. And the leggings. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. But yeah, no, I really liked that Spectral Mist set in comparison to the Timeless Melody. Okie dokie, the last thing, which is the base makeup. Now we've got 3 base makeups. Maybe that one I'll like more than the other 2 that I've got, which are terrible. It's hard to tell on that. I've got to wait till I actually do the other thing when I'm actually messing around with it. But yeah, there we go. That's our 10 rolls for the day, for the stream. And we're done. We are done for today. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, what a time we have had. All right, let me get to a teleport point. And let me go back over to Spooky Land. Because I should go and do those other things at some point, but yeah. I'm looking at Wonderstop 2 since it came out, but I'm afraid of getting Feel Punch. I don't know what Wonderstop is. Wonderstop is on my wish list. Weirdly, it's cheaper on PlayStation than on Steam right now. Oh, whoa! It feels like one that might come free with PlayStation Plus sometime too. Agreed. That's why I never bought God of War Ragnarok. I knew it was coming eventually. Yeah, no, quite a lot of, like, solid ones did, yeah. I had just bought the new Dragon Age, and now it's free, yes. I just, Dimitri just sent me a message, and he's like, it's there now, so you can grab it, because I'm not up to it yet. Last year, we started going through the Dragon Ages, and I'm only up to Inquisition. I've only just started Inquisition. Well, I'm a couple of hours into it, and I actually really don't like Inquisition. I'm not liking it at all. Yeah. So which is why we haven't touched it since, like, September, I think. About September, November, maybe? Yeah. Should have been more patient. Oh, no! But that's the thing, though, is that sometimes you'll be waiting around for a long time and maybe it'll never come. Or, well, ones like that, yeah, they will come, but sometimes it might be a very long time until they do. Right. Excuse me. All right, now what am I doing? We're done. We get out. How do we get out? We go down here. I mean, we don't have to because it's not a computer game, but... Alright, now let's switch scene. Move these things over. I'll do this. Go here. 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 Over there. Now I can see clearly. Yep. Now Lorraine has gone. Oh, thanks for the stream. Wow, he was streaming from PlayStation. Yes, the PlayStation 5. I'm not able to. Oh, time's up for the years as well. I'm not able to do things from the computer. I do have the Switch out here, so we can do Switch stuff now. And I've got the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 2 and the Super Nintendo Mini and stuff like that. So we can do some other things, but yeah, no, it's pretty much just yeah, I can't do the computer because the streaming out here is done from a laptop, which is why we have issues sometimes. More than just sometimes, unfortunately. Now, what I was going to do, I was going to do it at the very start. Everybody's saying thanks and everything. I'm not going just yet. I'm going to go very soon. But before I do, because I know it's everybody's favorite thing lately, and everyone's just so helpful with it as well. Ah, so helpful. Everybody always is. No, you must stay. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. I'm going to be working. Wonderful. I will stay just for you. I was going to leave. I'm putting my socks on to get up and walk away. But now I'm going to stay just a little bit longer just for you. Just for you, Cranky. Ah, better. Because I know everybody is, so helpful and just likes it so much. I'm like, you know what? We'll do this just for everybody that enjoys it, and again helps me so much. Which socks do you have? I've just got my pink ones on. Cranky, you are so loved. Well, yeah, I mean, Cranky, she put me through absolute torture. Yesterday, well, actually today, last night into yesterday afternoon into this morning. What was it, like 12? No, more than 12. We were at 15 hours or something, I think it was, or something like that, for Saturday. A couple months back, we were doing Mineko's Night Market. I think that was the one I was still doing and finishing. And she was like, oh, you should get 9 Souls. That's a cat game. And I looked at it, and it's Samurai Pizza Cats without the pizza. Because, I watched that when I was in my smaller days. So, yeah, all right, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks groovy. All right, no worries. Of that 15-hour stream, I'm pretty sure, like, 4 hours, the last 4 hours was just spent on the one boss, the final boss, mind you, but still, it probably wasn't 4 hours. No, I really hope not, but it was a very long time. It was hours. It was definitely hours. 100% it was hours. Right? Surely. Over an hour. 100% over an hour. Yeah. Oh. And other times, there were times where it was like 4 hours trying to figure out a flipping puzzle. Part of that was on me, though, because I was thinking too much and doing too much. And in the end, all I had to do was go around, not do anything, just walk around the thing. Okay, now I'm curious about what you have there in your hands. Yeah, 15. Oh dear, it was definitely hours. Minimum 3. There you go. Yes, it was long. Yeah. That's not a thing that's usually said to me. I'm sure Animal Well, when you get it, will be easier. Yeah. So she goes from suggesting a game that, no, in total, like total playtime, because I was at 17 hours, I believe, before we started yesterday. The stream went for 15 hours. First 1 hour or so was talking before we got into the game. So 17 plus, let's say, at least 13. We're at flipping 30 hours on that game, I think. Playtime, roughly, maybe. But we're finished with it. Don't have to ever touch it again. And then Cranky was like, "Oh, how about Animal Well? You should get Animal Well." "Oh, yeah, fantastic. That's only going to cost me $140." Cranky has two suggestions. Flippin' Souls-like games pain, playing difficulty, or I'm just gulping air for food for a few months. What? Animal Well, 140? Because for the physical edition, because it was only done physical in a very limited quantity, and so the only way. I have to pay scalper prices for it because you can't get it unless it's from someone who owns it, right? So, yeah. And if I can get physical, I much prefer to get physical. I really do. Yeah, because then I actually get to own the game properly. But yeah, how much for a game? It's an indie game, but there's a very limited physical release. You can get it for free right now on PlayStation. Yeah, but see, if I'm so with what was the cat game that we did 2 cat games ago? It was the spooky-ish one. Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods. Same deal. Night in the Woods, there was a physical limited release. But I was not able to get that one. I couldn't find a copy at the time, so I had to go digital, see? But in this situation, I've found someone in Australia that has a copy. I've actually found 2 people. One person has it for 140, one person has it for like 155. So, and it's a recommendation from Cranky, so we know it's top tier, and it's gonna be real good and real worth it. But oh boy, she's on cooldown for suggestions of games for a while. Okay. Whew. Think like Fed-style puzzle game, but a Metroidvanian plus a platformer. Cranky, maybe it's per region differently, because I can't find it, sadly. Oh, dang. It is really cool. It looks spooky. It's got a spooky-looking kangaroo, which I was like, oh, was Cranky suggesting this? Because there's a kangaroo on the front. And it's spooky and creepy-looking, and I'm Australian. Is she trying to say something here? But no, I think that was just coincidence. But apparently there's cats in it, which is why apparently it's a suitable cat game for Cat Day Saturdays. But I don't know. I don't want to spoil the abilities because they're adorable. But I also on PlayStation 4, not 5. Like every new ability is a toy, and you're a little slime. Is a toy, and you're a little slime. For some reason, that just made me think of what's that game called? Way back when? It was like Sims. It was done by the Sims people, I think, wasn't it? Maxis, was it? I think. You start off as a little whoop whoop, and then you and then whoop whoop, and then you boop boop, and then you whoop 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 whoop, and then you go on land, and then you get your things and start getting bigger and Spore. Making me think of Spore for some reason. Yeah, it's only on 5. Pfft, dang, I should be getting the 5 methinks. Should I? Spore, yes. There you go, Spore, yes. Right. Look at all these things. Well, we better start putting these things together so people can be like, oh, yes, it's our favorite time. Oh, right, we're going to help you, and we're going to be helpful and help you, because that's what we like to do. We don't like to make you suffer and not help you, because that's not what yous do at all, is it? About 12 USD on Steam, I think. 47 Brazilian ruble. Brazilian ruble. So, PlayStation 5 or game PC? Ooh. See, when it comes to people talking about, consoles or computers, there's pros and cons, right? There's always pros and cons. One thing that, at the very basis of it is computers can always end up being more powerful because they can be upgraded when you get it, the time period, and compared to the time period of when perhaps the console was originally released or whatever the case may be. So that's the big pros for computer. And there's a much larger library, right? The pros of console is ease. You buy the thing, you plug it in, that's it. There's no, this and that needing to make sure it's compatible with this or that. When you buy the console, all the games for that console, it works. Now, obviously, there's the little asterisk there of the VR games and stuff like that. That's a bit different, though, because technically that's like but yeah, so they're really where it comes down to, is those two sorts of things. Reyes, Brazilian Reyes. But where's the L? Where's the L? What? I never feel good enough to sit at a computer anymore. That's unfortunate, but then that's where the Steam Deck's fantastic, because again, it is essentially like a little mini. Well, it is. It runs Linux, right? Steam OS. So like you can do a lot of like side loading stuff with it as well, which is So yeah, no, I'm glad that it performs as well for you then, because that's fantastic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, I can upgrade when I need it. Well, singular is real, plural is reus. I see. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yes. Okay, so I run two different operating systems. The stream computer is Windows 11. The one with the chat on the screen up there is Windows 10. So not all emoticons are in Windows 10 that are in Windows 11. So whichever emoticon you're using, actually both your two previous emoticons that you used just look like it's a little black looking onion thing on this one, but they're on this one. So if I go super close, I can see. There we go. The one with the teardrop, and then it's like the pleading sort of one. But up there, it's just a black onion. I also don't play VR because it gives me problems with balance and migraines, so that's not a problemo. Just which games would be PlayStation exclusive? Well, see, these days, a couple of PlayStation exclusive games are no longer PlayStation exclusive. They're on the flipping computers now, right? The other thing, though, is price, is that computers can end up running up a lot more because you got more things. It's not just the computer. I mean, if outside laptops we're talking, but you got your computer, you got your monitor, you got your keyboard, your mouse, takes up a lot more space as well. So laptops, though, can take up very little space, and that's got all of that included. Okay. Let me put this on the ground. So, if anyone actually noticed while I was putting this together, we have another rack to fill. It only took us like 4 attempts, 4 days, 4 attempts to finally fill the rack, because I got another one. So yeah, we finally fixed up the one with the PlayStation 5 games, which is still here. Oh, fish, looking heavy. Wait, PlayStation 5 one of the games that you want me to be playing. Why would I have another one? And why would I be doing another one with you all here or there playing at home? Because, would I not just fill it with all my excess and other ones? Yes and no. Yes, for certain reasons of other ones, but no, because now we get to go, because that was PlayStation 5 only, now we get to go through the PlayStation 4 ones in the boxes for you to pick out which ones you want me to play from the PlayStation 4. And I'm really hoping that there's more that people are like, oh yes, because PlayStation 4 did a fair few of like remasters of older games from PlayStation 2 and so on. And unfortunately, I'm going to be mostly out of focus now because it's going to be focusing on that in the games. But yeah, so there's not heaps of PlayStation 4. It's basically actually just this one single whole box here. I consolidated all and moved the things around the other one. So we'll just go through these and then that'll be it for today. So, but yes. Let's go. I'm not getting another laptop because with desktop I can replace the processor and fans and such myself. Yes, yeah. You're framed very well with the rack too. Well, yes, I can. It's you know, I mean, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite pastimes, but I probably do enjoy being in between a rack. But yes. Anyway, we have Spellforce Reforged. No, Spellforce 3 Reforged. So again, we're going through these ones. If it's something that you want to see me play, you tell me and I put it into the rack. Otherwise, it goes down and it gets put back into a box and it goes away somewhere. So Spellforce 3 Reforced. That's super tiny. Spellforce 3 Reforced is a unique mix of an epic RPG storyline blended with accessible real-time strategy elements designed to offer a riveting console experience to fans and newcomers alike. It is the year 518. The rebellion of the renegade mages, known as the Mage Wars, has been quashed by the crown. However, it was a victory. Whole regions have fallen into anarchy. Refugees roam the lands in search of shelter, and a mysterious deadly plague called the Bloodburn has arisen and is spreading rapidly. Let me move my little and pop that over. And then the Shaken, the Wampin, womp, 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 and then you got Stitch. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. It's just the fighting one with the punch-ins and stuff like that together. I don't think that stuff's going to be super interesting for people to really watch me. I mean, we may do that when we've got, we're doing the wheel stuff and people are here and it's not just me fighting the PC, me fighting Dimitri, Duckentine, the Hot Boys, something like that. I love Spellforce's Kid, would say it sounds fun, but I might steer clear due to spoilers. Okay. So, this was a second-hand one because I needed to get it. Like Tekken, yeah, basically. But yes. So they didn't have the proper case for it. So Star Ocean Integrity and Faithfulness. I can't read anything because it's not the proper thing. It's just the disc of it. But I'm going to say people don't want this one because you didn't choose the Star Ocean for the PlayStation 5, so yeah. Yes, for the wheel. Yeah, I think those ones work for the wheel. Faithlessness. What did I say? Faithfulness. Oh, okay. Star Ocean, Completionist Hard Mode. No one said Star Ocean when I pulled it out for the PlayStation 5, so it's not allowed to go on the list. Out of spite that no one chose it when we went through it. Actually twice, mind you, out of the PlayStation 5 ones. So the PlayStation 4 one's not going in. Ugh. Psychonauts 2, Motherload Edition, I think it is. Motherlobe Edition. The award-winning masterpiece, Motherlobe Edition, no, what about the actual game? There we go, okay, hold up. Very tight. There we go. Okay. Raz Aquato, trained acrobat and powerful young psychic, has realized his lifelong dream of joining the international psychic espionage organization known as the Psychonauts. But these psychic super spies are in trouble. Their leader hasn't been the same since he was rescued from a kidnapping. And what's worse, there's a mole hiding in headquarters. Ooh. Phenomenal. I'd just been replaying that one. It's great. Ooh. And it's got the lenticular cover on the front. Whoa, look at the lenticularness. Oh, it does something. I don't know what it does. Lenticularly. Forgive Me, Father. Forgive Me, Father is a dark retro horror FPS, set in a comic book style world inspired by the novels of H.P. Lovecraft. As the only one left with full senses, you begin a journey in search of answers and relief. How long can you last? Old school FPS with a modern twist. tense Lovecraftian horror mood, hand-drawn comic book visuals, weapon and skill upgrades, 2 playable characters. That's really cool. That one on the rack, please. The Forgive Me Father, the Robo thing. Robo? Robo. Robo? Robo thingy. Robo thingy. Neither of them were robo. Neither of them were robots. Oh, I suppose that kind of looks like a robot. This one, Psychonauts. Because was Psychonauts on the previous one? Gotcha. Yep. Okay. I don't think I ever played the original Psychonauts. But, right, will it fit? Yeah, it will just. Fantastic. All right, we got our first one on there. Thank you very much, Viking. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Build your fate together. The evil children of Horgon have outlawed the building and creation of all things. As an apprentice builder, you must team up with your fearless friend Marloth to unravel a sinister plot and bring prosperity to a mysterious land. Build bigger and better in a massive world of blocks. Farm with friendly villagers to harvest heaps of crops. Join your friends online to construct colossal creations. But it's outlawed. We're breaking the law. Stackable slime recipe included. Wow. Yes, thank you. Ooh, big recommend to play the first one too. Lots of references in the second one. I don't have the first one though. Omega Quintet. Another secondhand one. So, at least I got the book for this one. It's an anime girlish one, though. Yeah. Astria Ascending. From a team featuring developers from Final Fantasy, Nier Automata, and Bravely Default, immerse yourself in a fascinating narrative rife with betrayal, sacrifice, and terrors. Explore a hand-drawn world on the brink of chaos in a mature, emotional JRPG. Experience an epic story with rewarding turn-based combat and expansive character customization. A story based around adult characters. Astria Ascending offers a more mature experience and extensive dialogue. A grand tale of fate and sacrifice. Expansive character customization. Face the Astray, the most powerful creatures of Orcanon. Goodbye World. A harsh reality, a passion lost, a story of 2 creators. Goodbye World is a narrative adventure game following programmer Kani and graphic artist Kumare. An emotional story of 2 friends aspiring to make indie games and the difficulties they face. And then that again in French, and that again in Spanish? Maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna say Spanish. Batman Arkham VR. Be the Batman. I don't think we really need to read the back of that one. It's Batman. We get to be Batman. I haven't done PlayStation VR stuff out here yet. I do have the PlayStation VR. I still haven't got the adapter. They haven't sent it to me yet because you could get an adapter to use the stuff onto the PlayStation 5 from the original one, and they just haven't sent it to me. They did say there was like a massive backlog, so it could take months, but still. So I can't actually use the PlayStation VR out here yet. Unless I pulled the PlayStation 4 out here, but I'm pretty sure that's broken, unfortunately. We have Enema, Gate of Memories. In a place made of the memories of the darkest nightmares, only a girl who has lost her past and the monster who could destroy us all are the only ones who can save us. Go beyond fantasy, go beyond memories. Unravel the secret of Enema, Gate of Memories. Enema features a unique dual system that allows you to control 2 different characters and interchange them in the middle of any action to create countless combinations. Enema Gate of Memories is a third-person action RPG that tells the story of 2 beings bound by an unwilling pact, a legendary monster and a girl who lost her past. Forced to stay together, all will take a dark turn when they discover that both have been involved in a war in the shadows in which they will have an involuntary role. Ooh. 2-point campus, we can't really do that because it's a big thick box. It won't fit. So that would have to be one that I just like sat on top. They just had a new one come out, I believe. So their first one was 2-point hospital. Then this was their second 2-point campus. And their third one, which is 2-point library or something, I think. 2-point museum, I think, just recently came out. That's the first layer. Second layer. Tekken 7. It's Tekken, Rock'em Sock'em, fighting, you know, with the same thing with the what's called. It's probably better for it to just be multiplayer things when we've got other people here and we're doing the wheel stuff. So we'll just keep on moving. Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD. The beloved arcade franchise is back. Help AA and his friends reclaim all their stolen bananas. Run, tilt, and jump to collect as many bananas as you can. A fun and colourful remaster for all ages. Includes 10 fan-favourite party games. You can be a monkey. Try and get bananas. The Survivalist. This one has a monkey on it. A survival sandbox set in the escapist universe. Build multiple crafting trees allow you to create a variety of food, weapons, tools, and structures. Explore. The island is alive. Uncover the secrets of a procedurally generated wilderness, making each adventure unique. Survive. Fend off dangerous wildlife and an array of mythical enemies with up to 4 players in online co-op. Only online co-op though, not on the same console. Couch co-op, unfortunately. Train monkeys. Befriend and train a happy band of monkeys in a variety of roles to help you survive and thrive with the Mimic system. Monkey see, monkey do. Oh, it's a shame Pongy's not here. SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays Platinum Edition. Or Colourfully Woolly, actually, because she likes the Gundam stuff these days too, right? Latest G Generation series. After Genesis, 4 new worlds will cross. Form your very own team and be a part of the Gundam experience. And then there's like the name of all of these Gundam games. Now, I don't know like how these games play, what it is. This is an import from Asia. Not sure if it was from Hong Kong or Japan specifically. One of them. No, that's not the Japanese rating, so that's going to be probably Hong Kong, I'd say. Yeah. Monkey on the Rack 2. Thank you, and please. Or okay, so the monkey ones, where you are the monkeys, or the ones where you can get a band of monkeys. Super Monkey Ball. That's the one you mean, yeah? Monkeys and the bananas. The Eternal Cylinder. A wondersome tale of stubborn persistence in a stranger-than-fiction world. Explore an unforgettable alien planet filled with ancient mysteries. Interact with more than 30 memorable alien creatures. Experiment with a unique mutation system with over 50 mutations to discover. In The Eternal Cylinder, players control a herd of adorable creatures called Trebums, and must explore a strange alien world filled with exotic life forms, surreal environments, and the constant threat of the cylinder, a gargantuan rolling structure of ancient origin which crushes everything in its path. Yes. Tribes of Midgard, Deluxe Edition. Valhalla can wait. Become the ultimate Viking and save the world from Ragnarok in this multiplayer action survival RPG of gigantic proportions, up to 10 player co-op. Face colossal game changers. Forge your Viking legend. The deluxe edition includes Solar Valkyrie cosmetics, armor set, sword and shield, and a Maniclo pet, and a Solera pet. No offline mode. Ugh. Online only. Ugh. Fallen over. Xuanyuan 7. Ooh. journey across ancient China as a cinematic adventure unfolds. Take the role of the calm and reliable swordsman Taishi Zhao as he fights to protect his family and uncover the truth of a blight that threatens all of China. With a story deeply rooted in ancient Chinese history and mythology, Xuanyuan Sword 7 reimagines... Oh, where's the sword? I didn't say the word sword. Anyway, Xuanyuan Sword 7 reimagines both as one fantastical and chaotic realm under the governance of a new Qing dynasty. Slash, block, dodge, and riposte in combo-style real-time combat. Control the Elysium Scroll to slow down time, absorb monsters, or alter the environment. Explore a standalone story requiring no prior knowledge of Xuanyuan. Fantastic. Because I have no prior knowledge of Xuanyuan. Mask Maker. That's also a VR one. An all-new mysterious universe built by the developers of award-winning A Fisherman's Tale. We play as a mask maker and we make masks. But it's a VR one, so it's sort of tricky. Like I said, we kind of can't do the VR ones at the moment, or probably for a while, unfortunately. We have Near Replicant. Do I have to actually say the thing? Version 1.22474487139 ellipses. Near Replicant. A tale of love and despair. The year is 3465. Shadow monsters and a lethal disease threaten the survival of humanity. While a crumbling world attempts to rebuild, a brother makes a sorrowful promise to his sister, and 3 unlikely companions will uncover the real cost of truth. The origins of Nier, masterfully re-upgraded. A fascinating storyline with secrets to unveil. Stylish swordplay battles and powerful magic. Now, if I remember correctly, is that this originally had never been released outside of the East, outside of Japan, Asian countries. But then with how popular, I believe, how popular Nier Automata was, it got, yeah. And then shkootapapadoot. Despite the fact that, like, the original Nier from PlayStation 3 did come to the West. YS9 Monstrum Nox. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness. Harness your gifts. Explore the prison city. Vanquish the night. Includes YS9 Monstrum Nox for PlayStation 4. Softcover art booklet, 1 disc official soundtrack sampler, and reverse cover sheet. Yes, it did, but it never was big. It's pronounced Ease. YS is amazing. Ease. What? Ease. What? You're throwing too much stuff at me. All right, hold up. I gotta check, because I swear that was the whole thing, is that I'd never been over what's called. You're breaking my mind on too many things here at once. It might be that it never came out in PAL. It might have been NTSC only for what's it called, and it never came out in PAL. That's what it might be. So where are we? Near Replicant. Okay, I think I'm seeing what it is already. How it's going. Okay. Interesting. I don't have it here, but Nier, the one that I just said on the PlayStation 3 that I said had been released, Nier is Nier Replicant. It was just a different name. So Nier did come out, because like I said, Nier came out on PlayStation 3. That did come out over here. In the game, Nier was called Nier Replicant for the PlayStation 3, but with a younger main character. So Nier Replicant was not the same actually as Nier. It was ever so slightly different. while an alternative version titled Near Gestalt with an older main character was released for the 360. Gestalt was released outside of Japan as Near for both platforms. Okay, so original Near is actually called Near Replicant. That was only in Japan. What was released outside of Japan in the West is what was originally called Near Gestalt. And it's the same game, it's just a different main character. The main character is older, which is the reason why the cover for that one has that older fellow looking on it. Gestalt was released outside Japan as Near for both platforms. A remaster of the Japanese version, Near Replicant, was released for PlayStation. There we go. Okay, so they're so flippin' confusing. Why do they do this? Let's not flippin' get started on Final Fantasy. Also, Drakengard 3 and 1. Yeah, it literally says just next to it. The game is a spin-off from the Drakengard series, following the 5th ending of the first game. Yeah, so it's a re-release thing. It's sort of. Yeah, I mean, so this is a re-release of the original Nier that was only ever called Nier Replicant, with the younger character, the younger main character. The Nier that was released in the West is Nier Gestalt, which is same game, just the old main character. And I have that on the PlayStation 3, that Nier. I thought that they were actually different games. Turns out it's just a different main character. But yeah, crazy. All right, so that was the first thing. So, and now fish. Now YS. Oh, Moss Noxtrum. How do we say it? How do we say it? Because I've got an older one. I've got 8, I think. I've got a fancy boxed version of 8. Like, it's a flippin' huge solid box. Pronunciation. Is it said like east, but without the T, east? Or do you say the letters like Y, like Y's? Geese, without the G. Geese, east. There's a hard sounding S, not Z. Why would there be a Z in geese? So it's not pronounced like ease, like east, yeah. I'm Spanish, so how it's written? Its Japanese name is Isu, in case you are curious about that. Isu. Ooh, ease, like cheese. No. Oh, JK, don't hurt me. Okay, now it's talking about Rafa. When pronounced correctly, YS should sound like the first syllable in Easter. E, is. Oh, there we go. Wow. Fish. Next, you're going to be telling me that in anime, manga, all that sort of stuff, when, you know, things like Spy X Family is, you don't say Spy X Family. You don't say the X. East. All right. East, 9. Monstrum Nox. Spike's Family. But yeah, I've also got 8, I think it is. Spyverse Family? It's Spy Times Family. Spy Times Family. Or when people ship characters, right? That's what it is. You know, like what's or there was that Kiss X Sis. That was a anime one. We opened that once, I think, in one of the boxes. Sakura of Rice and Ruin. Rice's Power. Tame the Isle of demons as the exiled harvest goddess Sakuna. Oh, Sakuna. What did I say? Sakura. Did I? Anyway. Battle monsters and restore the fields to their former glory in this stunning blend of intense platforming action and farming simulation. Take on mythical monsters in dangerous environments. Cultivate rice to increase your divine power. Help your human companions survive and thrive. Oh, can 8 go on the shelf? I think I've only got 8. Let me have a look. I think I've only got 8 on the Vita, which means I can't until after a while when I get the actual Vita TV device. Yes. Just typing in YS is going to make this difficult. Okay, there's number 9. That's this one. It should have the other one in here, right? Okay, no, sorry. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I have Ys Origin on the Vita and Ys 8, the Lacrimosa of Dana. Dana. D-A-N-A. It's capitals, letters, so... Oh, also, I have Ys Memories of Selketa on the Vita. I've got them all on the Vita. So, yeah, that's painful. That's problematic. Oh, here we are. I do have Ys the Arc of Nepotism on the PSP. I can do PSP ones because PSP actually has video out on the thing. So I can do that. As long as my PSP still works. I got so many. Wowzers. Well, I mean, there's number 9. I don't have number 9. Jeez. I don't have 9. But, yeah, there you go. Lacrimosa of Dana, right? Yes. Oh, put Sakuna up. Oh, Idoki. Whoop. Oh, wait. Am I on cooldown? Cooldown? Oh. You're on cooldown for telling me specifically what the next one I do is, but not for picking these from the shelf for ones that we will do in the future. So you're fine. You're fine with these ones. You're fine with these ones. Yes, Sakuna also on the rack, please. I can't put it on twice. Sounds interesting. Livin' La Vida Loca. Here we go. Lapis X Labyrinth. Oh. Stack, raid, get paid. A bankrupt town, a labyrinth of treasure. Stack up your party, smash through all the monsters, and attain glorious riches. Huh, okay. But yeah, talking about things with the X in the title. All right, thank you very much for the hydrate. We've only got 3 left, so we're almost done. We're almost done. And the nut. Smash kill or smash bang? And for the hydrate. Smash through all the monsters. Well, it's rated Peggy 7, so I'm going to say smash kill, unfortunately. That looks so cute too. Then we have the Caligula effect 2. You stack them like FF World? Final Fantasy World? I haven't played that yet. Maybe? I don't know. I know I do have that somewhere though. I've got that on PlayStation 4 and Vita, that one actually. There's what the says going on the back. I don't know. You stack things? I mean, it says stack right, but how does that work? Oh, they are on top of each other. They're stacked on top of each other. What? How does that work? Why would they do that? Oh, yeah, no, it's got them over here. It's got them stacked up over here as well. Yeah, see? Ah. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy World. Caligula. Caligula. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it? Caligula. Yeah. Both of them on the rack, please. Like the Roman warrior? Oh, well, well, calm down. I haven't finished reading this one yet. The Caligula 2 effect, or the Caligula effect 2. Escape your regrets. Redo to forget. Welcome to Redo, a digital world that imprisons its denizens under the guise of paradise. To escape, you must reinstate the Go Home Club and confront the Virtua Doll regret, her obligato musicians, and most dreadful of all, your own inner demons. I made it worse, so you don't want a full rack. So wait, I mean, well, hold up, I had to finish reading this. So wait, we wanted the Lapis X Labyrinth? The stacking Tetris, did you say? It's Tetris, apparently. Yes, stack game. Okay. I've never played a stack game. And then you want the anime one. How bad can it get? The thing is, this is number 2. But do I have the first one? Let me have a quick look. Caligula. Ah. Okay. We have Caligula 2, and I also have Caligula Effect Overdose, which maybe that's the first one? It's older than this one, though, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But we don't have it here, so... Did you want your Caligula? Sorry, in teasing mode today. No, that's fine. That's fine. When aren't you? When aren't you? Alrighty. Yes, please. All right. Fantastic. And when we find the first one, that will go into. So I will... Whoop, and that will be where that one was. I don't know if I want to read the back of this one. Galgun 2. Welcome to Pantsu Paradise. Fast and frenzied first-person shooting action. Wield new gadgets to suck up demons and dresses. Escape the advances of more than 70 love-crazed girls. That's all it says. The rest is in other languages. It's all the same thing over in the same languages, though. There's like 3 of these. There's number 2. There's the first one, and there's another version of the first one. Well, it's not another version, but a different thing. Yeah, Galguns. Do not... Gals and guns. Gotcha. Girls and guns. There you go. Do not annoy them. And last one. King's Bounty 2. The Legend Returns. Fight for your own future, outsmart enemies in unique turn-based combat, and make difficult decisions and experience the intensity of one of the classic sagas in an exciting new way. Immersive and character-driven epic story. Unique massive world to discover. Turn-based combat and customizable squad. Maybe it's a bit different. I haven't played the second one. I had only played the original one. I did not like the original one very much at all. Okay, there we go. King's Bounty 2. She's got red hair. And that's all the PlayStation 4 ones. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the future one. So that's not too bad. The Bounty one sounds a bit boring. It's, I mean, a lot of strategy type, turn-based strategy ones, I feel like will be. Just because of how the playstyle of them actually have to go, right? But it's one where if you like slow games, then it's right up your alley. But yeah. That's it. That's all the PlayStation 4 ones that were in all of those, what's it called ones. So, there we go. thinky games. But like with more story. So like, well, I would say something like, what's it called? Civilization, but with story. Civilization with story. I like my civilizations though. I really do. But there we go. We did more progress first session on this one than the others. Let's see if we can get another. Alrighty. Would you like to say a number, please, Cranky? Probably under. We're definitely under 20. It might be under 15, but maybe stick to under 16, and we should be safe. Should be. $13. Ooh, spooky. Alrighty. Let me just finish getting these down. Now, the underside of this one is where I put the ones that I've specifically already chosen or will be coming and doing. Like the multiplayer ones will be put down here, as well as the ones we're already working on. And that's how I'm going to be doing it. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and, you know, yeah. All right, number 13. Now, let me see if... Okay, hold up. Oh. Like, they're a bit wibbly-wobbly, but they say you can stack them. Like, you can stack them. So, theoretically, this could go on top of the other thing. Easy, right? Should, maybe? But I don't know if I would. I've actually built them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 13. It's over there. I've got a box. What's in this box? Stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. Yeah. I believe there's an I think it's American chip thing called Stacks. And they're like Pringles, I think. But they're not Pringles, they're Stacks. Something like that. I think I've seen the Stacks thing somewhere. I think it was in America. I mean, America has Pringles. But yeah. Anyway, what's in this box? Let's start a prediction. Is there a game or is there no game? What's in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things in this box. If there is multiple things, only one thing needs to be gained for game to win. If there's not multiple things, if there's only one thing in here, and that one thing is a game, then game wins. If there's multiple things, or if there's one thing, and none of them, or the thing, singular, or things, plural, are not game, no games, then no game wins. There only needs to be, at minimum, one game in here for game to win. What's in here? Who knows? We'll find out, though, in approximately 13 seconds. Too big for a game. How heavy is the box? It does say. Its weight, it says, is 2 kilos. This is not 2 kilos. The cubic size of it, though, the cubic weight of it, based on the size of the box, is 0.9 kilos, though. It's probably closer to that, definitely. Could be many games, or could be very poorly packed, or extremely overly well packed, as happened before. I think Big White Bear was saying the other day that he got an SD card from Amazon and it was put in like a really large box, and the thing's just put on. It's just a little card. SD cards are actually done. They've reused this box and they've kept the tape on it from last time. It's only the middle part that's actually still sealed. Like, well, that's been resealed. Oh. Packed it like my dad on Christmas. Hi, BWB. I don't know what that means. And I don't know if my thought pattern for that is going in the right direction. Because I'm like, we could think of this like in numerous different ways. But hi, BWB. Right, talking about like excessive box sizing and stuff like that, right? Hi, BWB. My dad likes making prank gifts in the wrong box sizes. Gotcha. Gift cards and TV boxes and the like. Gotcha. Right. Yes, no. I used to do something similar once to a friend of mine, specifically just one person. But not so much like wrong size boxes. Just I would like put something in it, it'd be in its box, and I'd put it in another box, wrap that up, put that box in another box, and I'd just do multiple levels and layers like that. But also, I wouldn't just use wrapping paper. I'd use contact to actually wrap it up as well. All right, we have a box of Leaf Metal Women of Sport. Oh, wowzers, geez, that's a product of women in sports. We went through it. We actually got some of those cards the other day. This is them, but in a sealed thing. Look at that, sealed. It's sealed and it's shrink wrapped. Wowzers. Oh, we've opened up as well ourselves a box of these before. Oh, fantastic. Oh, magnificent. Magnificent? Magnificent. Wunderbar. But what else is in here? Then you'd mail that box to yourself, and when it arrives, you smash it with a hammer. Leaf, metal, women of sport. Oh, wowzers. That's, we opened up a box of one of these a few months back. And we also opened a box that actually had cards from this the other day. Oh, it's women in sports. On the front, it's like there's Mia Hamm, Alex Morgan. I actually had an Alex Morgan one, a one of one Alex Morgan. Brandy Chastain? Something? Sophia Smith. Cameron Brink. Paige Bonkers? I can't see it. It's got the logo thingy on the top of it. And Olivia Dunn. Ooh, all the women in sports. That's not all the women. There are more than those women in sports. But women in sports. And that's it. And then it's, like a couple of layers of the packing peanuts. A big box for just those things. But those cards specifically, they're not a game. Not a game. It's just women in sports, women playing games, playing sport games, right? I suppose, but it itself is not a game. No gamers take it. They take this one. No game. There we go. Well done. Congratulations. And thank you very much, Cranky. Which is fantastic that these ones have been pulled out now. So now I can pop them with the other card stuff that we've got. And when we do card day next, which we're on a new week now. Will we do one this week? I don't know if we'll do one this week. Maybe next week. Oh, I mean, I did do 15 hours though yesterday because I like to make sure I've streamed for like at least, what is it? Something like at least 30 hours, I think. But at least 30 or at least 40 hours between them. So there's a good chance for people to collect their points and stuff if they want to be, trying to GG Viking, maybe I should save my points better. But you've got a subscription, so you do get your multiplier with your thing as well. And you also get, so how's the extra things go? You get extras when you subscribe. I think it's 1.2 times. You get for consecutive streams turning up, which I know can be problematic for me because I have a schedule. And yeah, it can be a bit of a problem trying to get that one. And that one can build up as well, which is cool. Yeah. And there's other ones for other things, but yeah. Ah, you're subbed. Just tune in and lurk whenever possible. That's what I do. Yeah, I hope my paycheck is in the right spot to resubscribe to coming month. Well, even if it's not, you being here is more than not warranted. Is more than appreciated. And that itself is always appreciated and is wonderful. Yeah. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why I do a lot of stuff, right, with like channel points and stuff, and the coming first and coming second and stuff like that, just so, you know, people don't have to feel like they have to subscribe for certain things. Yes, we do have things, you know, for subscribers only sorts of things, but I always try to have things as well for people who aren't subscribed to join in with that stuff in a way, such as like with the what's it called? I'm literally looking at the cards. When we do the card giveaways, right? The subscribers get a 200-bit equivalent entry for free. But if you're not subscribed or you don't have 200 bits, there is the channel point redemption. So, you know, people don't have to, they don't have to, you know, if their support is appreciated and they can support by just watching and lurking. People don't have to talk; they can just lurk. It's more than appreciated. And yes, and like I said, that's why I try to have those things so people don't feel like they're, you know, missing out. Like with Nikki, right? Is that, yep, we can go and we can buy the weird blue spiky DNA thingies and then do the stuff to get the diamonds and whatnot, or we can just play the game through and get the diamonds. There's multiple ways. So yeah. Hard to justify anything not essential, sadly. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. Like I said, you know, with the flippin' cyclone, that messed up a whole bunch of stuff. And over the years, I've just been very fortunate myself because of some of the previous avenues of things that I've had done, like with my business and everything. I mean, I closed my shop like 13 years ago now. But, you know, yeah, I definitely understand, and that's the thing that's important is essentials. If you gotta make sure all your essentials and everything are covered, that's what's important. Yeah. But yes, because while I can feed you, I can only feed you if you're here in my house when I have a dinner. Yes. Bonuses for watching indeed. Also for cheering and gifting and rating. Yes, no, that's right. Yes, you get bonus points if you're a part of when I raid. Now I don't always raid because it taxes out the systems here and it's very difficult. And when I try to raid and then I've got to try and talk in there, it's very problematic, which is why I don't always raid. It is difficult, and especially sometimes the system is like just even going slower than normal. Ugh. But yes. But yeah, no, I think it's your first cheer of each month, you get a bonus, and your first gift sub of each month, I think you also get a bonus, something like that, yeah. Want to start streaming again? I'll raid in at ya. Well, no worries. Don't ever feel like you ever need to, but we'll always be appreciated, and likewise, I'll have to raid back. Because you have a cool little overlay thingy, and I used to fish. I used to fish off a part. Or did I fish down there? No, I feel like I fished up there. Well, my character kept going up there all the time. He'd walk up the flippin' laddery thing, or wherever it was, whatever it was, up to the top part, and then he'd just stay up there and he wouldn't come down. I was the penguin. But yes. The year the PlayStation 3 came out, I got a display box, put 2 bricks and a PlayStation 2 game in the box, wrapped it up. My brother's reaction changing from unwrapping it to opening it was priceless. Wow. Animating assets still right now. I want things to be done and looking okay. What I will say though is make sure you don't get trapped behind the whole thing of wanting to try and make things perfect. Because it's a pitfall that a lot of people fall into, a trap a lot of people fall into, like with content creating, with creating of anything, you know, photographers and stuff like that. Even they're like, I want to make sure I've got all the lenses that I really want. I've got to make sure I've got all the lights and everything like that. Duckentine falls into it quite a bit with his, and he's got a lot of camera stuff as well. Before he even starts to go and do things, he wants to make sure he's got it all perfect and laid out and everything. And I'm like, my big thing, and I've been saying it for years to people, especially when they come in, is that something is better than nothing. And you can always add more on and build more up. But what you can't do is get back lost time. So, yeah. You know, while you have fantastic with your overlays and stuff like that, and that's great, it's very entertaining to also watch you make those things as well sometimes. Um, but obviously, you need to make sure you're comfortable in yourself in what you're doing. So if you feel like you're not going to be comfortable with how things are at a certain level, then yeah, you know, get things to the level so you do feel comfortable in doing it. But just make sure you don't fall in that thing of, I'll wait till I get this. I'll wait till I've got, you know, everything perfect, because I mean, nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. I flip and stream off a laptop which struggles, and it's stressful. It is unbelievably stressful when it drops the frames or it starts losing the encoding, and then even worse when the stream actually dies and restarts back up because it sends notifications to people, and that gives me a whole lot of anxiety. It's the reason why I don't at everyone when I go live. Way too much, especially because Flippin' Duckin' Time was like, oh, you're allowed to at everyone once a year. If you do any more, I leave your Discord. And I'm like, now he knows me in person. And if that's what his limit is, then people don't even know me. It's going to be even lower than that, which means I can only like at everyone like once every 2 or 3 years. Jeez, very stressful. But yeah. So make sure you're comfortable. But anything is better than nothing. But yes, Steve, you're still on. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. You missed. We went through the PlayStation 4 games. People picked out what to put in, and you weren't here to say what PlayStation 4 games you wanted me to play, unfortunately, Dimitri. But I hope your football, rugby stuff went well, and you won. Frankie, let me know if/when you stream. I'll lurk if I can. Hi, Lux. We're keeping him buzzy. Like a bee. Bzzz. Ooh. Can do, thank you. Hi there, Viking. That's a flip of a flight between Australia and Brazil. We're an island very far away from pretty much everyone, except New Zealand and Bali. But we're still pretty far away. But yes. Yeah, if I ever make it to Australia, you'd probably never get rid of me. Well, I mean, that's pretty fine, because people don't visit me. So, I mean, I've been fixing up my my guest room ever so slowly, but I was talking to Dimitri today, and I'm like, all right, I could get all this stuff, or I can get a fan, a light fan, because I've got a light fan in the guest room. The light part's broken. The fan part works, but not the light part. So there is no light in that room. So if it's nighttime, you can't see in there. That's not great for a guest if there's a guest in there. But then also, I spent like pretty much all of yesterday picking out the colors that I want for that room, and I've picked it out. I know what colors I'm going to go. I already originally had an idea of the theme and whatnot, and I'm not going to say it because people are like, you're flipping weird. I'm like, hey, look, I mean, yeah, okay, people do that stuff as kink stuff. That's not how I've dealt with that stuff, and I didn't choose to be dealing with that stuff. That's just how the stuff ended up happening. People put me in that. But, you know, yeah, you know, yeah. Anyway, and I never said it before, but like originally, if people remember the last art competition I did, not the last art competition because that was only a couple months back, the art competition before that, the original, never mind, I won't say it. No, it's no, no. But yes, anyway. Oh wow, I finished showering and you're still here. Oh yes, I hope your shower was fantastic, wonderful, and welcome back. Been all squeaky clean, meow. I finished the hills. Oh, right, of your thing. But I'm trying to think about if I put water on the bottom, where do the stream avatars go? I mean, they could just walk on water, you know? The perfectionist trap, yes. Oh, yes, yes. But, I mean, I haven't added everyone on the Discord for a couple years, so I think I'm safe to do it. Like, I did a year recap thing once, and then I did another one, and I don't think it was a year later. I think it was like 2 years later. I need to do another one of them, but I need to get the artwork done, so that's a bit of a problem. So, yeah, I do need to get another one of them done. But see, my previous two were done by Colourfully Woolly, who's currently sleeping right now. But her commission things aren't open for a while. She's got a lot of personal stuff she's going to be doing for herself. But when she does open up commissions next, I probably should get another one of them done. Yeah. Anyway, right. I was drinking and watched footy. Bad Sea Eagles versus Raiders. Raiders got flogged. Oh no! The talk today. Right now, I'm drawing your flooding house. My flooding house. I'll toss it in the Discord actually, so you can see. Fantastic. I'm confused, but okay. Let me just put this box over here. Oh boy. The ceiling leak. I see. But yeah, there we go. We did some good progress. But no, I can share the overlay progress. Same one you saw before. I just started again after a year of break. Oh, okay. But yeah, we did good progress. We did put good progress on Nikki. I mean, progress. We finished off the last of those things that we needed to actually do for the event, which is good because the event ends in like 2 days or something now. So that's done. So if something happens and I don't stream for 3 or 4 days, I don't get to play the game for 3 or 4 days, I'm okay. I mean, I would like to do some more to try and get more of that outfit, but I'm not going to be super upset if I don't get it. But when will I be back? And what will I be doing? Okay. It is almost 11 p.m. I originally only wanted to go for 4 hours. We've gone for an extra 2.5 hours. That's okay. Again, as long as it's before midnight. So I will probably be back tomorrow morning / afternoon. So time-wise from now, we're looking at 12-ish hours. 12 to 13-ish hours. Give or take 2 or 3 hours. About that. Yeah, I'll be back. And what will I be doing? That'll be about lunchtime. So we can't do the Hogwarts one because that's more nighttime. We don't want to start Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts can be done during the day, but we rather start because we got to start Kingdom Hearts 2. But we got to watch the movie of the thing before it. We want to do that at nighttime. So probably Infinity Nikki. Yeah, probably Infinity Nikki / Disney Dreamlight Valley. Got to do a little bit more of that stuff. Yeah. And we didn't do it today because it started a little bit too later. Providing I do start around that time, it will be the one with the singing stuff. It'll be the one with the singing stuff, which will mean that, again, this will most likely be it. But how it goes is that all subscriptions get to pick a song for me to sing. Each subscription. Not each subscriber, each subscription. Gifted subscription or resubscription or whatever the case may be. And again, I believe we got like 1-ish week left for people who have not subscribed ever before to get their first month subscription in. for them to still be possibly eligible in May, where they need to reach 3 months by the end of May at least, to be a part of the group artwork that will be done. But I'll explain more of that next time anyway. Right, I got to make sure, I got to remember to at some point go back a very close Nikki, but to get those pictures so I can put my ones on Discord at some point. But yes, anyway, right, so I'll be back 12-ish hours, 12, 13 hours, give or take 3 or 4 hours. We'll extend it either side with Nikki and/or Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then possibly singing after it. I need to figure out which Sing Stars I'm going to get and pull out for the options for the songs. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Thank you very... Don't flip and be doing subscriptions now. Calm down. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow when the gifted subscriptions, you get to pick songs. But I'll give yous both. I'll give yous both a free choice though, because we're so close to the end. But thank you very much, Viking, for that subscription to Bianca. Very much appreciated. Congratulations, Bianca, and congratulations, Zuzubot. And thank you very much, Dimitri, for that gifted subscription. Very much appreciated. Hey, whoops. But yes, don't worry. You can both. You both will get to pick a thing if you're here, and if you're not here, then we'll carry it on for next time or something, or I'll just do a random for who gets to pick your song. But yes, Fiddlesticks. What were you saying? I missed. I think a message or two. You did that last stream too, so that would be around 4 a.m. for me. Good thing I'm off tomorrow too. Ooh, fantastic. I hope you have a wonderful day off. And Viking, in their ultimate teasing mode, just cast a spell of generosity with their 5th gifted sub. Looks like they're not just a Viking, but a magical benefactor in Salem's realm. Let the magic and lurks continue. And then Dimitri, the disbelief cat, strikes again. Can't believe you've gifted 56 subs, but hey, in a world where Salem's magic keeps going, anything's possible. Thanks for adding more sparkles to the stream. You're a true wizard of generosity. Oh, I don't know if it's really good calling people wizards. I mean, we know what that means, right? Okay. Anyway. Oh, wow. Thank you. Very welcome. All right, there we go. Yes. Okay. So I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, 12-ish hours, you know, give or take 6 or 7 hours either side. Thank you very everybody for joining me this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful and magnificent rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. I feel so weird with this thing being like, hype train incoming. But, jeez. But you've kept me here for too long. Ah. you very much for the gift of subscription. Again, Dimitri, very much appreciated. Calm down, calm down. I'll talk to you later.